Hey, Max, River, Lacey L, everybody else coming in. Hello, hello, hello. You're employed. That's awesome, River. I'm the labor market sucks right now, so I'm glad you were able to find something. When do you start? Let me launch into my usual spiel while you answer that. But welcome everybody to a stream format that has become a staple for me, a little something I call Shuffle Saturday. If you haven't witnessed this before, I already can't talk correctly, great. I have my game collection loaded into a website called the Backloggery that includes this neat little feature where it'll randomly suggest a game out of my collection for me to play. Using that feature, I will play random game from most of the games I have access to and have the technical setups to stream, currently around 2,500 different games. I'll then play that game for the next 30 minutes unless I decide to veto it, or one of you do by typing !veto. In which case, I'll pull a different game, we'll play that for the next 30 minutes instead. And as you can see, I only have 2 vetoes for the entire night, whereas you all have twice as many. Oh, temp thing. Okay, well, that's a start. And sometimes, you know, temps can get hired on permanently, so foot in the door, potentially. That being said, I will automatically throw out any game I can't stream, either due to technical issues specific to the game. Sometimes it would take too long to download, my internet's being crap. Sometimes OBS don't play nice. Sometimes it would get me banned. An example, if the game rolled is Honey Pop or something, because I got them games, and MasterCard don't like them. You can also use the veto command mid-game to stop it immediately, or use !encore to be like, you know what, I want to see a little bit more. Which will burn a veto and extend by 15 minutes. There are also channel point rewards you can spend your garlic coin on to affect things as well, including the ability to outright choose the next game. Oh, bakery clerk job, 15 minutes. Yeah, money is money. It's something. It's something. I also have to give a continuing shout out and thank you to my mod Leah and the other members of the Shadowy Consortium, giving me additional Steam games through the magic of Steam Family Share, most of which I've never seen, I've never played, I've never heard of, so it just adds to the chaos because the appeal of this thing is watching me flail around as I try and figure out how to play a game I've never touched, because I have so many games. Prediction already closed. I'll start up one for the next. I think people are still getting in. Or maybe we didn't have gamblers. That's fine too. It's a problem I wish I didn't have. Without further ado, let's see what game is up first. First up shall be Chuck Rock 2 for the Genesis, except I remember that, so no. No, I'm saying no to that if I can remember where my vetoes are on the overlay. There it is. I need money before I gamble. Yeah, but this is garlic coin. It's not real money. So I'm gonna roll something else instead because that game was miserable, as I recall. Instead, we'll play Airbusters for the Genesis. I have no memory of this, so we'll find out together. If you'd rather I go for something else, let me know with an !veto. Otherwise, I should have that up in soon. It's the principle of the thing. Fair enough, I guess. You know, gambling does involve the risk of loss, even if you're gambling pretend monies. That's why I try to do all my gambling in just pretend money, because, I like gambling, but I'm not necessarily good at it. Everyone who's seen me get, casino games on Shuffle can attest to that. Oh, Okay, let's flip over to this screen, and I'll work on getting this set up. Airbusters. Categories has Airbuster or Aero Blasters. I'm gonna assume Airbuster, and I made a mistake while manually entering this in while drunk. That's the safer bet for sure. It's been a very, well, no, it's honestly been a decently lazy Saturday so far. But a very eventful week, a very full week. So, it would be nice if Shuffle takes it easy on me, but that probably won't happen. Every time I show a hint of weakness, it decides to completely wreck me, so let me see what we're in for here. We have sound. Game capture? Can you play ball here? What the Okay, wait. Okay, there we go. 30 minutes on the clock. Let's play some Airbuster. Option is way over here for some reason. Not sure where they banished it over here. Oh, that's an annoyingly slow pan. Easy because I have no shame, and put player stock and credits to maximum. Because I'm probably not going to be good at this. Let's be real. It was still an option. I definitely just assumed it was gonna default back to one player. And so here I am wasting everyone's time. Perfect. Alright. I'm gonna turn the game down just a little bit. Airbuster. Okay. I am aware it's Airbuster. Okay. Okay, I thought it would be given like a character select. Phase 1, Seaside Front. Okay, some shmups. Okay, I was gonna be like, please don't make me have to. Ooh. Okay, alright. Power-ups right away. Because I can do like a Mega Man charge up here. But I was like, please don't make me have to. Oh, it becomes a screen nuke if I charge it up. That could be good. That could be useful. Where do I shoot these things? Do I have to charge Buster? That did nothing. And death in one blow. Alright, it's one of those. Not entirely unexpected. Give me all the things. That wasn't all the things, and that was just death. That was just me not paying attention. I like shmups, but I'm not good at them. Which is why I never managed to finish Zero Ranger. Which is a shame, because that game is so cool and has such a good soundtrack. Only, okay, I thought that was just a one-time, like, spread shot, but never mind. We got some extra, additional... What hit me? I have had a little bit of eye strain today, so I might not be as good at anything, like, action-y. Potentially. Though most of that I attribute to just, like, reinforcements? No one's gonna get that reference. Oh! No, those are not reinforcements. Give me the... I missed everything. I missed everything. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Alright. Okay. Now we got something going. What keeps messing me up here is there's no, like, indication I'm successfully... Oh! Okay, here we go. Okay, so I just had to, like, wait it out a little bit. We had a little boss intro before I started actually shooting it. Fuck. There's that blast processing sound that I am weirdly upset. I think I might be really bad at this. Well, you know, it's said that bustin' makes you feel good. Feel good. Feel good. Yeah, week's been a lot, for reasons I don't entirely want to get into. But good things are happening too. Just be nice if Shuffle could be chill. If we could perhaps be chill. Okay. Phase 1 passed. Go next phase! Hope everyone else's week and weekend are going better. It's weird that they have this little, like, anime-style cut-in, but, like, I don't get a... Obviously, I would play as the old man. All of my lives. No. I have a bunch of continues as well, because I set it to super easy baby mode. Checks notes level 1. Yes. But this is one of the many genres that I do not regularly play. Now we got an RPG in here? I'll be doing good. You might say, well, Vim, that's because you're not going to get to any major gameplay in the first 30 minutes, and shut up. Forgot a couple minis? True. I mean, I feel like there are just so many, like, defined genres now. Back in my day... Nah, it's honestly probably good that we've been getting better about defining, Oh, that's fun. Like, show me an upcoming turn like we're in a racing game. That ship is just shaped like a gun. That ship is just shaped like a gun. Money! I want money. Damn it, I missed the money. Also, these bumpers are absolutely saving my ass right now. Delicious money! I don't know what exclamation mark means. Boss, let me shoot the gun. Oh, I have so many things. I don't think these are better than the old things. I want more reciteers, so do I. But when I do reciteer, the stream numbers don't seem very good, but it's one of my favorite games ever. So, I'm always up to play it, but to a minor extent, I bow to what people want to see. Maybe I can just pick that if anybody is like, well, no, I don't want to. No, and I do have a different thing I would want to try. Because I try, part of this, and part of like the streaming overall is just me being like, hey, I should play the games that I own, instead of just letting them sit forever. I don't feel like we're going to find a reciteer mod, but I did have an idea for oh. Right, I no longer have the child safety bumpers. So I have to pay attention to this part. Okay, so it's gonna... It was like it's gonna split off, and then I didn't pay attention when it split off. Fuck. I did have an idea for, me and Drunk Emblem were talking about doing a, like, competition run of Reciteer, basically just, like, play through the main story, and whoever earns the most money at the end, or has the most money left over, wins. I think something like that could be fun, kind of like a Fire Emblem draft. I might be able to get Silvar in on it, too. He really likes risk. Okay, I thought all those were gonna have collision, and I'm gonna be like, how do I fly through this? It's just not possible. Bring it on, evil snail! Okay, it brought it on. What is the... My brain is saying Omochao, but that's wrong. What is it? Omanite. Omanite. That's the Pokemon, right? I'm thinking Pokemon a bit, because I was watching Silvar play Pal World a bit ago. Where Steve gets the furthest in Hell mode. That could be good, too. I felt like going through story mode on the first loop is the most fair, because you have, like... It'll mean that, you end roughly around the same time-ish or something. Nobody likes Omochao. And if you like Omochao, no, you don't exist. I don't believe you. Airbuster. It's like an anime cut-in, but without the art. Just black background and the characters shoved into a corner. Great. Phase 3. Scramble! I much prefer an omelet. That's a lie, actually. I'm not super fond of omelets because, in my experience, omelets tend to be, hey, free hot take. You don't even have to redeem. In my experience, omelets are an excuse to eat something that is 50% egg, 50% cheese. And that is far too much cheese. Great. Didn't need upgrades, that's fine. Maybe I'll just rely on the Mega Man Buster. It's kind of nice that while I'm, like, flying back in, I ram through enemies while invincible and get points. That's a little kind of them. Make even more money if we pass the debt ceiling. Exactly, exactly. Like when I played Potionomics, that was kind of the problem, where I was just so thoroughly crushing, like, what the story wanted me to do, that it was like, well, I could make a bunch more money, but there's no point. Beyond just feeding my own ego of capitalism. And so I did it a little bit. But not a lot. Okay, P. P is the one we really want. These do not stack, they replace. I guess I just win now. Yeah! Straight up, if I recall correctly, there were multiple days in Potionomics, where in-game days, where I just had her immediately go to sleep. Because I had maxed out social links with everyone. And I didn't need any more potions or money. Hey, Armor, thank you for the resub. 3 months. How goes? You're here in time for first game. As I die, I'm gonna blame that one on looking over at chat and not my complete lack of skill. Ha 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 ha. Okay, screen nuke is not actually a screen nuke. So what's the point of the charge up then? Does it just deal damage to everything on the screen? It is unclear. Anyway, up to space. Or not? Okay, we're getting up into, like, the atmosphere, though. Damn it, I want to pee. Nobody clipped that. Weekend grocery shopping. Nice! I did a fair bit of that earlier. It was pretty good. I immediately vetoed a game that I knew was going to be a bad time, and we got this alright shmup instead. I'm always up for a shmup, though I'm not good at them. Kind of a schmuck at shmups. Oh god, it keeps going. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Again, I've probably been watching too much Silvar. Not that I'm saying Silvar is into that. I'm not making that accusation. I have no insider knowledge that would lead me to this conclusion. I know I'm just being a bitch for no reason. He's probably gonna raid into me before too long. Okay, we have... You got there. Yeah, one that I really enjoyed, I didn't end up finishing it, but I really enjoyed Zero Ranger. That one's really good, and it has a soundtrack that is worth the price of admission by itself. Pretty sure he will. Yeah, I mean, he talked about, like, but while I was in there at least, he might have changed his tune and been like, oh, actually, maybe more Pal World for 18 hours. But he was talking about needing to, like, make supper, and I know he likes to have me as background content. Good God, I'm screwing this up. I feel like my hitbox should be just a little bit smaller for the amount of screen real estate I have to work with. It's probably just... Damn it. Okay, give me the child safety bumpers. They did not help. They did not help even a little bit. H? What the hell is this? Oh, it's like a... That's fine. I didn't want that anyway. God damn it. Okay. The child safety power-up. I just flew right into that. I just flew right into that. This is not a good one to start off on when I've been feeling eye strain today. I think I also, like, I took a nap earlier and I did it when I was feeling a little dehydrated. Doing great? I demonstrably am not, but that's very kind of you, River. Okay, should be down to... Okay, only one turret. Okay, just gotta remember the patterns. I have to retain a thing. So now it should... Yep, okay. Oh? Okay, now it's in, like, an autonomous mode. Oh, I can shoot the little worms it spits out. That's candy! It's funny, because I feel like there are a few people who have this completely mistaken idea that I'm good at shmups. If you've been here for, like, 3 of the 13 minutes we've been on this, you know that's not true. Ooh, Kung Pao chicken, nice. I had, I think my cats are a little mad at me. I set up the cat cam in case they come down here. Though it will require some manual adjustment, but I think they're pissed at me because I steamed some catfish earlier, and for like a half hour afterwards, both of them were looking up at me with this, what the fuck, man, look on my face because I didn't give them any. But, yeah, aside from that, I just had a completely oversized breakfast burrito, you know, to help with the hangover. Because I was not sipping, like, in time with Silvar, but I was drinking while watching him. Yeah, I'm really good at VNs. That's all I'm good at. Phase 4, out of gravity. Oh my god, the controls are actually different. I'm a little floatier. They're like simulating a difference between flying in like the air and flying in space. That's insane. I've never known a shmup to do that. That's so cool. And is absolutely gonna get me killed. Gonna have to be more specific, River. No, I know the one you mean. Yeah, I'm impressed. Honestly, this one's good. This is one of the better 16-bit shmups that I've played, and that is a very crowd. Oh my god, the missile's home. The missile's home. Oh, that's so good. That is a crowded field for competition. There are a lot of 16-bit shmups. Really was the golden age of the genre, in my humble opinion. And I feel like it's why even a lot of shmups today, they'll go for that kind of pixely graphical style. Yeah, we're skating by somehow. Don't ask me to explain how when I was dying to incredibly easy shit earlier. Apparently, I'm a better space fighter than I am... No, my missiles. Better space fighter than I am air fighter. Okay, there it is. There's a death. The Christian boy is, he can grow on you, River. But, I mean, no one is better than Lizard Bro. He truly is the best character, and I was so glad that Silvar liked him best out of the little bit we played. Because it is impossible to show off his route on any streaming platform. Something really isn't growing. Yeah, I can see it as a... Man, I kind of miss screensavers. Is that a hot take? I kind of miss screensavers. I know everybody just leaves their computer on all the time, apparently, because I tell people, like, oh yeah, you know, I left for a couple hours and so I shut down my computer. They're like, you what? Oh, power-ups. The P... Ugh. Yeah, I'm always in motion, because the... Okay, let's fight a Gundam. That's fine. Yeah, I mean, I don't... Oh, okay. Alright, that's how that works. That's very annoying to dodge, given space. But I can stay continually on the move. Yeah, that's true. That's true. It'd be like Chrome levels of CPU bloat. Oh, I shot his flail. Now all he has is crappy smiley faces. Ah, damn it. It's back. Oh, you can still fly into the ceiling. Good to know. Yeah, he's just vibing out here with his space yo-yo. God damn it. There was a... I'm confident I've talked about this on stream before, but there was a time when I was young and where I really wanted to be good at, like, yo-yo tricks. Because they had some, like, I don't even know why. They had, like, some yo-yo trick person come to, like, my elementary school for basically to, like, show off how amazing he was at doing yo-yo stuff. And then, of course, you know, they sold yo-yos to all the kids for, like, $5 or something. Or $7 if you wanted to buy the really fancy one that's for tricks. I couldn't convince my parents to pay for that one. I don't think I even got that far, Armor. And you're trying to... Oh! He has, like, mini hymns. But now I can just sit here and shoot him forever. I feel like this strategy of his was not well thought out. Oh god, he kicking. He kicking. He got the hops. Did they just not think I would fly back here? Ah, damn it. No, they did. They did. Procreate with a single push. He's reproducing asexually. The ace robots are here, and they pose a threat to humanity. Apologies if I have any ace viewers. Phase 4 passed. Go next phase. It's all worth it for this glorious Airbuster cut-in. With the fucked up looking old Joey Wheeler wearing the hat in the back. Not sure why I'm thinking of that. It is, like, nice, but I wish they, you know, had a background on it. Phase 5, the borderline. Where my mental health exists. Probably because of editing, definitely. Yeah, River edited together something for me on YouTube. You guys won't see it for a bit yet, mostly just because I'm not letting myself post it until I actually pay her, and PayPal is being a shit. But soon. I was for once called out on my, you know, kind of slick talking gangstery voice just being Joey Wheeler, and I'm like, God damn it. It was good work. Why was there like a little... Was that part of the music track, or was that like an alert? Are these power-ups? Those are not power-ups. Damn it! I was like, they're not dying when I shoot them. Are they good? No. No, they're not. You idiot. Proto Man from Mega Man. Sure. I do not know my Megamans. I know my Megumins, but I do not know my Mega Mans. Yeah, you know, it turned out that's so many missiles. It turned out to be the case. Game over. Wait, it comes with a high score and I didn't beat it? Oh, man. Well, once more onto the breach. I lost on baby mode. Many such cases on Shuffle. Many such cases. I just wish there was, like, a character selector, like, you know, even if, like, they flew different ships, like, which one of the Airbusters am I playing as? I gotta know. Am I girl, sunglasses man, old guy, the other old guy, or generic man? Check the manual. Oh, wait. Hush. Yeah, UN Squadron. God, that game kicks ass. Ugh. Man, I remember UN Squadron. For whatever reason, I still remember, like, there was, like... When I was, like, really, really little, I think I saw my older brother play it. Maybe at your place, Antihero, I'm not sure. But one of the, like, the pilots that somebody was playing as, like, had his, her, like, win quote, when she cleared a stage, like, hitting away is my style, and I'm like, yeah, that's really cool. It really is, Armor. But, you know, it's just, you know, it's anime. Alien attack, oh no. Anyway. Few schoolgirls will have some unique experiences today. And figured out what love is? What? The green hill zone of schmucks. It really is. It really is. And oh, this just... I mean, it would worsen this burgeoning headache I have, but it just makes me want to... You see, the music cuts out here. The music cuts out here. Because the city just gets destroyed and we can't do anything. Power-ups. Right, it uses the cogs in the first boss fight. Why did I not remember this? The goggles, they do nothing. Are you a little photosensitive there, River? I have thought recently I should maybe just put, like, a flashing lights warning on every Shuffle stream, because I can't guarantee there's not gonna be that. There's 1,000 power-ups approaching. Silence? I didn't want this perfect vision I have. Thanks, game. My vision's never been perfect. I never could have joined the Air Force. Not that I wanted to. No, I got scammed by my high school guidance counselor, like, oh yeah, take the ASVAB, which, for those who don't know, is like the military aptitude test. It's like, it helps you with, like, career guidance, and I took it and got, like, an almost maxed out score, and military recruiters wouldn't stop calling my fucking house for, like, 5 months afterwards. Or I might be sensitive to... Oh, that's interesting. Maybe you just need to do the thing and, like, actually take, like, you know, what was the thing they always used to say in the like, back in the day? It was, like, take a 10-minute break for every hour you're gaming or something. You know, some such thing that literally no one ever did. But I feel like those warnings used to be all over the place, and you don't see them anymore. I wonder if it was just like, either people stopped caring because we all have, you know, phones, or it was more of a problem with CRTs or something. Not sure. This feels a little like... No, it's too funky. I was going to compare it to, like, the Mario Underground theme, but no, it's too funky for that. Far too funky. Oh god. Oh, no! No, I'm not gonna respawn in with the child safety bumpers. Oh god. I'm gonna die so much here. I'm gonna die so much here. It's fine. Just hold down the fire button and pray. I want money, but I want life more. Fuck. Well, guess who didn't do that? Okay. Okay, that's fine. That wasn't that bad. Yeah, it kind of does. This is Taito, I believe, not Capcom, but... Oh, stop you from staying in the very back. That's clever. Though you could have the backshots gun going into that section, so you could get around it with that. So I guess that's kind of like part of the decision-making they intend for you to make. Like, do you want the child safety bumpers, or do you want the backshots gun? Although the backshots gun fires at angles, so unless you took it out really quick, you wouldn't be able to. Yeah, exactly, River. Exactly. Must kill. Okay. Managed to kill. No. I wanted the thing. We're gonna die. We're gonna die. We're gonna die. I mean, we all will eventually. Okay. Here. Fuck. Okay. There we go. Child safety bumpers. We're good. We're so good now. We're not good. I mean, I'm just thinking about Resteer all the time. It really is a shame that, like, I've played other games that are reminiscent of it, but nothing else quite scratches that itch like Resteer does. I've heard some people recommend Moonlighter, and I do own that, but I've yet to check it out, but I don't know. I don't know that anything else is going to hit those highs. Yep. To be fair, the safety bumpers probably did save me a death. A death. Maybe. No, not like this, not like this. Okay. I guess the star gun is kind of nice, because it fires all around me. How did they peak in the late 2000s? I don't know. The star gun. I said gun. Airbuster. Oh yeah, that's why I couldn't think of anything to describe the young guy, because he just looks like generic anime man. Phase 3, scramble! But alas, soon we shall be leaving. I had hoped that, you know, with how many continues and lives they let me get, that I would be able to get a little further, but alas. This was as best as I could do, he said, dying. No, there's the one guy who's at the bottom left who looked like a young dude. But aside from that, yeah, every other male character is grandpa. And of course, the only lady character is, like, she's probably in high school, I assume, if I check the manual. God, what possessed me to add that emote? On that disturbing note, this is Shuffle Saturday, where we play a different game every 30 minutes. If you're just coming in, we'll be moving on to roll a new game from a pool of around 2,500 different games, so let's see what's up next. We do have betters on the prediction, alright. Up next shall be... probably in their early 30s. I hate that you're right. Like, there's the thing that gets posted every now and again, where it's talking about, like, Sid from Final Fantasy VII, and it's like, this old pilot is not giving up on his dreams, despite his age, and then you look, it's like, age 29, and I'm like, oh! Anyway, up next, Hammerwatch. Have I played this before? No. Okay, alright, let's get this downloading. Freaking, yeah, I know. Orin is another great example. That is for Steam, so congratulations to the PC believer. And, wow, that downloaded fast. Hammerwatch. RPG action adventure game. Okay, those are really like. Let's flip over to here and hope that it doesn't make me do window capture, because window capture makes me sad. It has an editor? I know. How old is Orin? I've forgotten. Oh, okay, you do not launch full screen, that's fine. I can grab you by doing this. There we go. Can I make you full screen? Does that make it better? Kind of. Hang on, one sec, I'm just gonna... This is launching a little weird. Okay. Alright, we'll go with that. Alright, 30 minutes. 35. 30 minutes on the clock, let's play some Hammerwatch. You see 130 with the face of a 28-year-old. Could be that. Oh, Wizard. Ranger. Recommended for new players. Is there an easy? There is an... well... nah, it's RPG. I'm sure I'll be fine. Let's fight our way through Castle Hammerwatch to get the treasure. The bridge! Oh. See if you can find a way out. We'll wait here. Are those enemies? Do they hurt? Yes, they do. I have not been told anything. Is there a keybind? Strafe, hold. Attack is up? What do you mean attack is up? That's insane. Attack is up. Fuck you. Attack is up on the keyboard. Fuck right off. Okay, there we go. I don't appear to be able to auto-fire, which is annoying. Oh, yeah, if I could make it mouse-click, that would be better. I'm not sure why you... oh, yeah, it totally does. Oh, wait, there was an auto-fire hold. Left control. That is fine. So do I, like... okay, I gotta hold them both. Okay, that's... it's not great, but it's acceptable. Wait, no, hang on. Efficiency. We can make it better. Right click. So now I just hold both the mouse button downs. Oh, that is an excellent question. Does this work? My god, you're a genius, Armor! I figured it wouldn't let me bind two things to the same button. And yeah, having cowardly ranged attack is, this is good. Alright, so this is just, we dungeon crawling in here. And making lots of money. Yeah, very weird default bindings. Extremely weird. And, like, mouse aim was turned off by default. I don't know how many people clocked me immediately changing that, but that was not the default. Hey, Fox, how you doing? Saw you earlier checking out Silvar. Was hoping you'd be by for at least a while. We're smarter when I'm hanging over. God, I wish that were me. I just feel like I'm dead. Like I'm dying these days if I'm hungover. I didn't have a lot of caffeine today either. Like, I usually have 2 cups of the heart palpitation tea, as chat calls it. Oh, that's a bomb. Lurking the whole stream. Okay, cool. I mean, I know I always got some lurkers, and I welcome lurks. Y'all know I do. A passage has been revealed. So I guess as the paladin, I would have been, like, having to engage these guys in melee. Don't know about the wizard. Might have had to rely on, like, spells. Gross. That's a bomb. I'm very glad it doesn't blow up the gold. Because that's a thing that they could have done. I'm gonna assume that those refill my mana, but I have no spells. I am just dumb arrow boy. Yeah. You know, we'll see how it expands. I'm very curious to know what the, like, character progression is. Because there's gotta be some kind of RPG mechanic. Oh, destructible walls? One-way teleport to floor 3. Use if you're more experienced, because you will miss a lot on the way. No, I didn't mean to do that! Oh god, what have I done? I didn't mean to do that. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. Oh, see? I'm always hoping that people can discover great games through me doing these things. And if it's great games you already own, so much the better. Oh no. Oh no. Fuck off, fuck off, fuck off, fuck off, fuck off. Ah! You're too fat! Oh! I did not even clock that it spawned more things. Plus 5 health, okay. Okay, I got an Ankh. Is that a life, maybe? It is unclear. Plus 1 armor. Okay, so it's when I kill bigger enemies that I just get stat ups. It was until it... What is... Oh, because I'm almost dead. Right, that's a good reason to have an exclamation mark flashing over my head. Oh god, I'm so excited for more Backpack Hero tomorrow. Because, like, you know, it was nice hanging out with the family after stream last week, but I'm like, I could... There are more to go, only 2 more to go. Oh, the buttons? Activated. Great. Is that a good thing? Do I want that? Is this good? It is unclear. 300 poison stack. Oh my god. Isn't that an achievement? I feel like I've gotten close, or in that range. I might have gotten there. I've never had a poison-focused build, though. Yeah, I saw the same member of the Cabal who gave me the ownership of this game owns... I saw there was a Hammerwatch 2 and, like, a Heroes of Hammerwatch or something? 50 is an achievement. Oh, okay. I definitely know I've had it above 200. For sure. But that was just kind of incidental from, Arrow build. From good old Aeroboros, my solution to every single problem in Backpack Hero. If I'm playing as Purse. If I'm playing as another character, I have to be like, oh, I guess I'll do something else. You know, if it's Frog, I hit restart. If it's Bird, either hammers, apparently, or instruments. And if it's the Pokemon trainer, it's stack armor. I really like the Pokemon trainer hero. I hope I can use her more tomorrow. Because she seems very fun. Though kind of awkward to use at first, because I feel like she starts out very, very weak compared to everyone else who is not the frog. I have angered the horde. Just safely plink away at this from a distance. Though I guess technically I don't need to? Because it's not like I'm earning XP for enemies I kill, so technically everything is like skippable, I guess. I don't have to fight every single enemy, but I still will. Okay, going immediately down to floor 3 doesn't seem that bad. This is fine, so far. No thanks, I don't think I want any of that. Unless I have no choice. I'm probably not gonna have a choice. There's a person there. I assume I will die if I try to cross those spikes, so let's not. It's interesting that the whole thing is like, oh, the bridge collapsed, you gotta fight your way out. This is not actually the adventure you're here to have. Accident, poison build. Forged, poison upgrade, no damage upgrade, both arrows of poison. Poison whetstone, hell yeah, each odin. 10 poison and 3 to 5 shots a turn. That's wonderful. I'm sure it was glorious to behold. You see? Archery. We brought you around. Okay, red spikes are deactivated. Okay, were red spikes also down here? No, those are blue spikes. Yeah, where was going on? Oh, here. Right. Oh, it's a 1-up. Neat. Oh, hey! Secret passage. There's health over those, so this is probably a terrible idea, but let me slowly deal with these bats. Come on, get out here. Bows and no arrows. Yeah, my problem always seems to be I get plenty of arrows, but I sometimes don't get the bows I need. And that just makes me sad, because I like playing as Archer. You know? My favorite Fate character. I don't actually know. The only thing I know about Fate is that Astolfo is great. Rest of the franchise is forgettable. Mouse bow. I don't think I've had that one specifically. Ugh, God, that's gross, leaving like a shell behind. Oh, they can fire projectiles. Not ideal. +1 damage to arrows. Ooh. Igor confirmed Fate fan? Yeah, honestly, probably. Honestly, I bet they're just with Persona fans, there's a lot of overlap between the Fate fandom, because, you know, Persona fans are used to getting, milked dry by their favorite franchise. Fate fans are also used to this. Oh, God, to get Hawkeye bow and no arrows, that's the worst. That is a sad tale. Fate night, Fran. Can you tell I poured myself small alcohol before I started? No, I barely sipped on it. I've been letting the ice melt so that it gets a little weaker. And, you know, just a little something. I debated between, it's got a little caffeine in it, too, to, you know, let me get a bit of a jump, because I took one of those, naps earlier. That was one of those that lasted just a little bit too long, so you get up and you're like, oh, yes, I exist. Rarely happens to me. I'm usually very good at naps. Mostly at falling asleep for them immediately. Usually. Can I get some goddamn healing in here? Like, can I maybe buy that with the hundreds upon hundreds of gold I've been picking up? Oh. Also, do I have a map? I'm starting to get worried about going in circles, because this floor seems very large. Caffeine, alcohol, good luck. It's the most common way that I, like, take my alcohol. To be fair. It's usually not too bad. Usually. Also, like, you know, some more stat points would be nice. I haven't gotten one of those in quite a while. Okay, another key. Okay, so now we're on the other side of that. Dodge the those. Wakes me up for some... So you're just kind of double stacking it, if you have it in... Interesting. I feel like I get that with vodka, but not with others. And again, that's to a certain point. Vodka and me generally don't mix well, but on the rare occasions when I have it, I feel like it wakes me up a bit. No idea why. That looks like a thing. I think I'm gonna see if I can find the way to turn those traps off. I'm still very damaged. Here we go. There's some healing up here I can fight my way to. A tiny amount of healing, at least. This has got me very curious to how the melee characters play, because this feels extremely, manageable as Ranger, but I could see things getting out of hand fast if all you had is a melee attack. Also, seriously, can I get some stat ups here? I am begging you, video game. You were so generous at the start of the level, now it's like, no, you don't need more stats, you're doing fine. Like, I am almost, well, I'm at like half health. Still not ideal. Okay, another key. What do I use these keys for? I haven't found a single, like, locked chest or nothing. I do kind of enjoy how the enemies awaken in, like, clusters. Puts me in mind of, like, XCOM or something. And fitting for them being, you know, bugs. I guess. Because, oh shit. Yeah, because the trouble's gonna be, they start flinging, oh, I think those guys are worth a point. No? God damn it. Can't get nothing. Oh, I can fire through the bars. Oh, that's excellent. How do I go to there? I wish to go to there. Maybe I can go around? Maybe? One thing I've been very glad for is it seems like summer temperatures are finally coming to an end. I'm so jealous of, like... I'm sure if they're here, they're gonna be like, shut the hell up, man. But the few Canadian people that occasionally pop in here and are like, oh yeah, it's getting down to, like, near freezing. I'm like, God, I wish that were me. I'm so sick of heat. And it doesn't even get that hot here in, like, the grand scheme of things, but I'm a baby when it comes to warmth. Because grew up near the Canadian border. Still 95, Jesus. The high today was like 71. Perfect. Little more humid than normal. We actually got some rain earlier. But still, even with that, you know, that's like Colorado humid, so that's basically nothing. Oh yeah, absolutely perfect weather. Is this a switch? Okay, that kind of looked like it could be a switch. I do not know how to get into there. Do I have a map? I hit... Oh, right. Combine, strafe... Map is tab. Oh, that's very large. Okay, well, there's enemies over there, so that seems like a safe bet. Yeah, perfect weather for me is always, like, between 65 and 72 degrees, about a 7-mile-per-hour breeze, light cloud cover. Just perfect. One of those things that makes me want to move back up north to, like, Montana or the Dakotas or something. But then I think about the everything else that would come with that, and I'm like, maybe I'm good. Maybe I'm good. Also, not that the day job will let me move out of state. Because they might need me in the office one day. Granted, I've been in the office twice since I took that job. Twice! Just makes me shake my head. Merchant, yield unto me your upgrade. Oh! I had to click on you when I was right next to you. Okay. Okay, hang on. So, was there a... Yeah, okay. So, I thought I used the trainer, but clearly I didn't. Do tell, River, what have you found? The blue glowy things, I think, are a mana refill. Let me just up bow damage. Oh, okay, I can buy both. Final Profit. Okay. Great choice of name right off the bat for them. But I feel like there have been other pretenders to the throne before. Okay, I avoided this before because I was scared, but now I think I'll be alright. Silvar! Welcome. How was the rest of Pal World? Welcome, Raiders. Y'all probably know me, but in case you don't, my name's Vimbert. I'm doing a little something called Shuffle Saturday, where I oh, that killed the... Okay, there we go. Where I play a different random game every 30 minutes. Right now we're playing a game called Hammer Watch, where I am shooting many things with arrows. Gotta make food, but shall be back. That is fair. You go make your food. Oh, so Silver 1 hour late from Pal World. Man, we're no longer in Silvar's chat. This is no longer the bully Silvar zone, though. But I understand. You need a cooldown period of one last little snipe at him. Yeah, Pal World does, like, if I had more tolerance for open world stuff and, like, survival crafting-y mechanics, I could see myself getting into it. But those are two, like, game design subgenres, trends, that I just almost never enjoy. Almost never. Particularly survival crafting. I've tried so many at the urging of, like, various friends, and every time I'm like, I kind of hate this, and I just want it to be just the level of survival like Minecraft, where you don't have to care that much. Poor little guys. Ah, thank you, River. Oh, 4 more to go? Okay, I can hit more switches like that. Are they in the area or just around? But yeah, part of it is, you know, my negative sense of direction. That actually got me a little bit. Fucking pixel graphics. Okay, I have potion. Do I get to know what it does? Or are we full, like, Moria Angband here? Also, what is use potion? Is it another insane control? Potion is F. Okay. That is fair. But yeah, I feel like I would probably do the same. I just want to... I got a coin upgrade? What? What the hell does that mean? I mean, I'm happy about it because upgrade money, but... Yeah, I would also just want to, like, just build a base, because that's all I like doing is, like, just building dumb little things in Minecraft, but having, you know, a little bit of the edge of survival mode when you have to go hunting for materials, but I like... My main thing in Minecraft is I like building underwater greenhouses and just growing a bunch of grain. I don't know why that's my thing. What confuses you about it? It's just like, shoot the guys. Oh, is this a save? It is a save. Nice. Die, evil bugs! It is extremely light on story, though, but that's fine. These levels, though, they last a while. Like, this has all been 3rd floor, basically. Like, there are exits to the floors, right? Right? Oh. Was that it? There's a kitty. Okay. Diva's hanging out under the desk. I'll see if I can grab her on cat cam if she's still there when we go to switch games. But she might just be popping down here to register the... Nope. Okay, she's already headed back upstairs. This cat can sense when I'm trying to use her for content. That, or like, she just knows, oh, the human is doing the thing where they talk to the glowing screen for hours and hours. Let's get out of here. But the cats also, like, try and go out of the way to, like, foil my attempts of getting cute pictures of them. Like, they will, like, cuddle together. Like, they were both on the back of the couch and, like, grooming each other, and it was very cute. Like, the second I pull out my phone, both their heads just, like, snap up to look at me like, fuck you looking at? Like, okay, Jesus. I still manage to get some good pictures of them. Sometimes. Usually it's when they're, like, passed out. Because they don't let me do it otherwise. Okay, there's a thing down here. That's another insect hive. From Cuddle the Garden. Speaking of strange incantations again, right? I mean, I think more than the food delivery giant, I am prized for my ability to snap hair ties. Like, ponytail holders, they love it if I, like, snap those across the house. Like, Diva in particular, she will charge after it and, like, slap it around for, like, a good 10 minutes and, like, bite it and, like, haul it off somewhere like she's, like, savoring her kill. It's very adorable. So they're just all these ponytail holders all over the floor. And I actually bought more recently because they had, like, thwapped them all under the couch or other places where I couldn't find them. So I'm like, damn it, I need more of these. It's also a really good way if they demand attention and they're coming down here. I can just quick snap one of those off down to another part of the basement. And they'll chase after that for a bit. Oh yeah, every time. Like, I've mentioned this before. I bought a nice, like, little cat pillow bed that I put on, like, a little, side table thing next to my desk down here. Because in my head, I was like, oh, the cat or maybe both the cats can, like, cuddle up and just hang out while I'm streaming. They hate it. I, like, tried to pick them up and put them on the pillow and they immediately jump off. They're like, why would I want that? Terrible. Describe this as if it's a survival horror game. No? How am I describing it like that? Genuinely confused. Do I want... Ah! Enemies. Okay. Yeah, there's nothing. The cats approach so I need... Oh, okay. I thought you meant the actual game I'm playing. Yeah, that's, it keeps them busy. Yeah, that's their Five Nights at Freddy's mechanic. Spikes deactivated, okay. More my scent? Maybe. I haven't worn my hair in ponytails for a while, so none of them have my scent. Oh, no, you mean the pillow. That is an entirely fair point. Can I unlock this with some of the keys that I have? No? Alright, I'll just go fuck myself then, alright. Also, how are you doing, Leah? How is your Saturday thus far? With that bump. Fling the bands to the bed. Yeah, they have no trouble chasing after the bands, so they don't seem to care if those have my scent or not. It's probably even better, because they're not my prey, but... Yeah, if I need to, like, just... It'd be a little weird, because it's, you know, made for cats, but... You know, they haven't, like, actually rested on it. And, you know, they sleep in my bed, and I sleep in the same bed, so it's fine. Yeah, I just need to, like, take a nap on the pillow or something. Like, after stream, tomorrow or something. I'll, like, take a nap in the afternoon using that to see if that helps. Get all my hair oils all over it. Good, that's good. So far, Shuffle has been relatively kind, though I've already burned a veto. Relatively kind. I did have to skip the one game. Fucking Huck Rock, whatever it's called. The one really bad game where it plays a caveman. Don't describe it like that. I already have. Rep Warren closing it. Ooh. That is a great suggestion that I can't do to its full extent because I did laundry this morning because I was like, I am out of pants. I have more shorts, but I do not have pants. And I need to leave the house to get groceries. Unless I want to do nothing but eat pizza rolls and like one leftover meal I have. And no. Probably. I'm very bad at listening to suggestions. To be fair, I don't own a ton of, like, pairs of pants because, you know, work from home. So I don't, like, need them as much. Commonly rocking, like, pajama pants or then basketball shorts. Because even, like, I don't even use my, like, button-up shirts anymore because my boss at work, like, my old boss was like, okay, everybody get on webcam so we can see you're here. My current boss is like, no, I don't give a shit. Why would I want you on camera? I'm like, thank you, you're the best. Barely any jeans. Hell yeah! I feel like it's like the new, like, clothing meta. Or something. It's just so comfy. And luckily, though I complain sometimes about these kitties, they're very good about, like, not clawing through, like, basketball shorts for me. They're very careful. Even if Diva can be kind of a terrorist sometimes, when I'm not giving her attention. I've met her since high school. Damn, you were just ahead of the curve then, man. It took me a while to get onto basketball shorts, really. I think it was actually, like, my little brother being like, oh yeah, I just wear basketball shorts all the time for him if I'm not, like, going anywhere. I'm like, huh, that's very smart. That's what to a trans mask print. I mean, you can wear. There can be like, you could probably find some more like femme, like gym shorts. Like I own some gym shorts that are like pink. They're very cozy. They were just cheaper than the. Oh shit! I forgot those things attack from the vines. They were cheaper than the other colors, and I'm like, I don't give a damn. I'm not going outside in these. And comfy, and you know, sometimes pink's alright. To avoid it just because you're a guy is to subscribe to, like, very cringe gender essentialism color theory that hasn't actually been around that long. Or just not be secure in your masculinity. Generally, you just worry about shit that don't matter. And I try to have that not be me. Oh, we've gone over time. Can you tell I kind of like this game? But this is Shuffle Saturday, where we play a different game every 30 minutes. It's a bit of a taste of Hammer Watch. That one's pretty good. I like it. The game crashed when I tried to close it. Okay, very cool. Is it gonna let me close it? Oh my god. Okay, so it did not like being closed. Noted. That's fair, Armor. Happy to be of service. Yeah, great sign for sure. Alright. Do stop the timer. Next, I forgot to... Okay, so let me start another prediction for the one after this before I forget. Next up for Shuffle shall be... RPG Tsukuru GB. It's time for the cursed, untranslated ROM hack. Or just a bootleg. So this is absolutely not going to have its own category, but give me a minute and I'll get this fired up. If you'd rather I go for... Nope, Armor says no. Armor says no. Fair enough. Fair enough. Instead of that, we will play Super amazing wagon adventure! So, let me get that downloaded. This seems very... When did this come out? 2013. Yeah, that seems about right. Okay, I'll get this downloaded, and we'll see what that is like. And I'm gonna run some ads while I do that, because I don't need to take a break yet, so I want to keep the party rolling. And hey, if you don't want to see ads, maybe subscribe. It's September. It's cheaper right now. Okay, the peasants can't hear us anymore. No, I know economy is rough, so I do not hold it against... Cannot afford to, you know... subscribble. You know, thanks Trump and such. I'm gonna make it a thing. If we could thanks Obama for a bunch of shit, we can thanks Trump for a bunch of shit. Why not? Alright, let's see if you... Loud! Okay. Jesus. Okay, let me turn this way down. That won't fix it on my end, but it will make it better for you guys. Man, I can't believe they're like... I'm so surprised that Borderlands hasn't, like, imploded of its own cringe yet. Granted, that's pretty much always been my opinion about the series, but particularly now that the movie made everyone be like, oh yeah, actually we don't like this. 30 minutes on the clock. Let's super amazing wagon adventure turbo. Shuffle? Shuffle mode is an endless mix of random scenes from the adventure. To unlock it, oh, okay. It's a randomizer version. Hi, can I... Music volume. Please. Oh, thank God. Okay. Let me turn this back up in OBS now that it's no longer blowing out my fucking ears. Jesus. Let's start the adventure.
Let's go adventure.
Between 1830 and 1870, nearly 500,000 Americans migrated west over wagon trails. Alright, I won't do the rest. Still loud? Okay. It's fine on my end. Let me turn it down more in OBS. Is that better? Do we get to... Can we rename? Oh, we can. The first party member was... Vimbert. Vimbert was a fine gentleman. Yeah, exactly, Armor. He had, I do have white in my beard. The second party member... I'll let Leah be here, because recognition for moderator service. Brown hair, I guess. And... in recognition of the raid, the third party member shall be Silvar. Silvar was a fine gentleman. He... Oh, okay, this one is... No. Okay, here we go. Balding gray hair. We keep up the bald variant lore, because I saw that. I was there for that. We keep up the bald variant. They traveled in their trusty wagon. The standard, completely average. The fantasy, unlocked by magic. The invisible, unlocked by self... Okay, so I gotta unlock all these. The standard. Day 1, they set off into the forest. Okay, we have gun, we have move. Have at you! Day 4, seeing some animals in an upcoming clearing, they hurried ahead. They needed to stock up on food for the long journey. Yes! Slaughter all the animals! Oh god, they're fighting back. They're coming right for us. Oh, I'm taking damage. A posse of bandits interrupted the hunt. My god, they're riding deer. Yeah, the blood splatter is kind of great. Damn it. Oh, hell yeah, bullet upgrade. A machine gun armed bandit arrived. Fuck off. The battle passed through a large nest of skunks. Why, though? Leah watched as her brains Okay, Leah's dead. Sorry, Leah. I need Home on the Range playing in the background, right? Day 13. Silvar left the wagon to look for wild berries. We have Barry. Alright, it's just the boys' club now. On his way back to the wagon, Silvar heard a noise in the trees. A bear wanted the berries. With its last dying breath, the bear let out a cry for help. A swarm of rabid squirrels heard the cry. Yeah, it is Meme Oregon Trail.
Survival mode unlocked.
You unlocked Hard to Bear survival mode. Silvar ran back to the wagon. Day 18, they reached a river crossing. Vimbert had the brilliant idea to try to jump over the river. Alternatively, they could ford it. Yeah, let's ford. Then again, this game is dumb enough. This is probably the right idea. Fuck it, jump the river. They got a running start and leapt from the top of a ledge. Somehow they made it across. However, they landed near a den of bears, and the large thud woke the bears. The bears, they're woke. We're killing the baby bears, too. Not just the adult bears, but the women and the children. I didn't get a chance to read that. Day 35, they came across a large herd of buffalo. Buffalo's good eating if you can get it. Hello, what's that? What? Okay, sure. Time-traveling US military to the rescue. Why not? Day 38, they got bored of all the repetitive... A bison rammed into Vimbert's head, causing severe brain damage. Vimbert later choked to death on his own vomit. Alright. A bison slammed into Silvar and pulverized his internal organs. The party's journey ended there. The remains became fertilizer for the plains. Okay. Maybe I turned down the text speed for once, just so I can read all the shit that's happening. Oh, I can do with controller? Oh, okay. Maybe I'll give that a try. Maybe that'll do better. Okay, yeah.
Let's go adventure.
Let's go adventure. I cannot advance text with the... Okay, we got the same party. Vimbert, Leah, Silvar. Well, once we inevitably die, does anyone want to join the next caravan? The meta, unlocked by getting 16 check marks. Okay, we'll have River. Day 1, they set off into the forest. Day 2, seeing some animals in an upcoming clearing, Okay. Time for food. Oh, I see. It's the stink lines from the skunks that were messing me up before. Oh, I need to collect the meat after I shoot them, of course. A posse of bandits interrupted the hunt. Have at you. This game is kind of amazing. Okay. Everyone is at full health for now. Damn it. Some of the bandits could actually aim. Oh no. That's bad for us. Rocket launcher unlocked. This is my boomstick. The perfect shuffle game really is. Okay, Leah's looking for berries this time. Shoot the horses, you can pick them up. Oh. On her way back to the wagon, Leah heard a noise in the trees. The bear wanted the berries. Can we make this a redeem? Maybe? In its last dying... Okay, right. The bear's extended family heard the cry. Oh no. Ah! Oh god. We gotta kite the bears. And then eat the bears. Leah ran back to the wagon. Day 18, they reached a river crossing. Great. Brilliant idea to jump over. I'll try fording this time. They made the probably wise decision to ford the river. There were boulders in the river that I can, of course, shoot. Because, of course. There were a lot of boulders in the river. Boy, were there, but I'm built different. I'll get through this without... Fuck! Something boulders. Luckily, I have this gun. I don't have kidney stones, game. Yeah, just wait till you age. No, that's not an age thing, that's a different health thing. You could make a terrible racetrack out of this. Oh, maybe? Oh. Finally, they reached the other side of the river. Day 23, they entered into the Great Plains. Not sure why that didn't click for me. Day 25, Imbert came down with spotted fever. No! Me! Don't die! They came across a large herd of buffalo. Okay, can we get a cure for, or am I just gonna die of dysentery? Day 33, some angry buffalo charged the wagon. Well, how dare they? But hey, this way the food comes to me. Damn it. Would really appreciate a med kit pickup. Day 34, Vimbert recovered from spotted fever. Oh! And that gave me a full heal. Day 43, they came across a fur trader. The fur trader offered to trade them a smaller, easier to maneuver wagon for 51 animal hides. Unfortunately, they didn't have enough. Damn it. Day 52, all the recreational buffalo shooting started a prairie fire. Oh. That's probably not my fault, right? Can I shoot the fire? It's this game, Some of the buffalo caught on fire? Oh. Amazing. No notes. I think I missed this when I heard the story of how the West was won. Day 59, a wagon axle broke. The wagon was stuck. I think so, River. Leah left the wagon to walk for the nearest trading post, miles away. Day 61, coyotes hounded her. Ooh, health. Ooh, machine gun. Yes. Oh! Day 63. Leah stumbled upon a camp of sleeping travelers. Leah noticed the travelers had left supplies sitting out in the camp. She was tempted to steal the supplies. I don't think Leah would, but I would. Leah decided to steal the supplies. Leah felt no remorse for stealing the supplies and murdering the travelers in cold blood. Leah, how could you? Day 70. Finally, Leah something. Alright, the trading post. The replacement axle cost all of Leah's money. Then she had to travel back. God, I love how terrible the, gun and human models look in this game. Day 73. Leah was haunted by the spirits of the travelers she'd murdered. Oh, flamethrower, probably. We ain't afraid of no ghosts. We probably should be, because I can't kill them. Again. I mean, Leah can't kill them again, not me, though. Leah reached the wagon. After repairing the wagon, they traveled on. Day 82, they reached another river. This one was too deep to ford. Oh, different music. Leah had the brilliant idea to swim underwater through the river. Alternatively, they could go around it through a desert path. Officially not worth it? Yes. The dumber idea seems to be the better one here. Let's swim. They took a deep breath and then jumped in. They faced deadly piranhas. This is like 8-bit theater. The odds of success for a plan are directly and inversely proportional to how much sense it makes in this universe. And something? Do the piranhas go extinct like the buffalo? If I got anything to say about it, they will. Wonder if the piranhas will catch on fire. Okay, it must have been poisonous jellyfish, I assume. Such a good... The oxen got freaked out and swam too fast. Cowardly oxen. A piranha ate Leah, bones and all. Sorry, Leah. Maybe you shouldn't have robbed those poor travelers, jeez. Oh! Homing ship. You unlocked Fighting Fish Survival Mode. They landed on a small island to catch their breath. Silvar noticed some very large eggs sitting on the beach. He fancied an omelet for breakfast. Great. Unfortunately, the pterodactyls that laid the eggs were proportionally large and were quite protective of their eggs. Boy, are they! Ah! Fuck off! Classic Silvar. Making dinosaurs go extinct. It seemed the island had an isolated ecosystem in which dinosaurs never went extinct. Silvar was impressed by how the velociraptors hunted in a pack, coordinating to corner him. He wasn't impressed for long because he died. Great. When Silvar did not return to the wagon, Vimbert left the island without him, swimming on to the shore of the river. Well, day 84, Vimbert entered a mountain pass. Day 92, Vimbert got influenza. No, not this one, I'm the only party member, oh god. Day 95, food supplies were dwindling, so Vimbert hunted. Those are so is that just a regular dog? Those are just regular dogs that I'm taking out. I mean, alright. You gotta eat, you gotta eat. A pack of wolves smelled the blood. That's even more... Oop, the hungry wolf was paused only to lick the blood off its lips as it ate Vimbert. Well, the party's journey ended there. The wolves ate the bodies. Okay, so we got River in for next.
Let's go adventure.
Anyone else want to let's go adventure? Edit. Okay, alright. First one is Fox. This was a proper lady. Has been too long since I've seen you on Facecam. Just picking a random one. Long brown hair. Okay. Noted, River. Let's do you next then. River. Also long brown hair. And then... Armor. A fine gentleman. Something... He had something else. Oh, you can... Huh. That's gonna... Oh. I didn't mean to... Sorry, I guess you're bald, Armor. I didn't intend for this. Anyway, they traveled in their trusty wagon. Do I have another damn wagon unlocked yet? I do not. Alright, surely this time it will be better. Nice guess on the balding. I get it every time. We must hunt, damn it. Damn it. Kind of evil to have the skunks right away, but I guess a posse of bandits interrupted the hunt. I don't think it lets me shoot the horses. Also, wow, I am just immediately choking on the chat run. Oh, no, I can. Okay. I'm just being, well, I'm trying to like dodge around the bullets and largely failing. You have a skill issue. Yes. It's called eye strain. Oh no, the flamethrower is really bad because I have to get in close. There we go. Okay, Fox is looking for wild berries. On her way back to the wagon entrance to a cave, she decided to investigate. This is new. It was very dark inside. Upon lighting a torch, she found that it was filled with giant bats. Giant bats is right, Jesus. Those look like demons or something. But I can still take their hides, so... Fox ran from the cave back to the wagon. Day 11, they reached a river crossing. Okay, Fox says jump, or we could ford. I think fording went a lot better last time, so let's do that. There were boulders in the river. Some boulder is fine. There were a lot of boulders in the river. These oxen are just built different. They can swim underwater, they can jump rivers, they can do everything. There was a pirate ship blocking their progress. Okay. Sure, why not? Finally, they reached the other side of the river. Ups like basketball players, true. Day 21, they entered into the Great Plains. I like how there's an element of randomness in the events. Fox became ill with cholera. Health is not great. They came across a large herd of buffalo. Health. Hell yeah, thank you, AC-130. Oh, but I can't collect the pelts. Damn. Buffalo, 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 buffalo. Really? I tried running over it and it wasn't... There's just so much happening in this game at any one time that it's incredibly hard to tell. The bow is really good. Way better than this crappy gun. I succeeded? Okay, it didn't look like it. Okay, angry buffalo charging the wagon. Health. Yes, please, and thank you. Flamethrower. Armor's almost dead. Not ideal. Shit. Fox recovered from cholera. Heal the foe? Heal the foe. Came across a fur trader. We have 110. The fur trader offered them supplies in exchange for animal hides. Oh, okay. Yeah, let's buy healing. Hell yeah, that's great! Okay, great. Day 65, there was a tornado. That's bad. The wagon was picked up by the tornado. As you do. Along with some buffalo. Of course. Of course. Always with the goddamn buffalo. Ah. No, I'm back down to regular gun. This is bad. River accidentally dropped the pistol in some sand and jammed it? At night, Fox decided to look for a flower for armor. She'd grown fond of armor during their travels. Fox brought the flower back to camp and gave it to Armor. Oh, I love you too, Armor replied. The two went into the wagon to relax. I didn't know this could happen. Later, Fox needed to relieve herself, so she left the camp again. And then zombies. It was a zombie. Okay, so now we're just, Oregon Trail. Oh, hell yeah. Rocket launcher. Let's go. Oh, God. There are so many Zom. There are so many Zom. Just like the old fortune teller warned me. It seemed this disease had also spread to animals. Oh, no. Of course it's zombie buffalo. Why wouldn't it be zombie buffalo? Yeah, the gun is jammed, so it's random. It's actually kind of leading to a higher rate of fire sometimes. So I don't mind this. Like, sometimes it's firing 2 bullets at once. And, you know, we could just pick up machine. You unlocked Pain on the Plains survival mode. Fox couldn't believe what had happened or that she had survived. Day 92, they fixed the pistol jam. Oh. I like the pistol jam. Day 95, they reached another river. This one was too deep to ford. Okay, we tried underwater before. River had the brilliant idea to swim underwater through the river. They could go around it through a desert path. No. We made it here. I'll try to go around, since we did the swim before. River. They made the probably wise decision to take the desert path around the river. Day 98, they entered into the desert. Day 107, River dropped a pistol and an ox stepped on it, bending the barrel? Oh, wait, I'm still on machine gun. Day 110, they came across a fur trader. I don't have a lot right now. The fur trader offered them supplies in exchange for animal hides. Ooh, I can't afford any of that. Day 117, they avoided venomous snakes. I can't shoot the snakes, apparently. So that's fine. Okay, we're schmoovin' a little bit. We're schmoovin'. Day 120, the hungry vultures made things worse. Oh. No, I can absolutely gun. Oh god, the bent barrel. Oh god, the bent barrel. The shmup skills. Yeah, apparently I can use them here. Thank you, AC-130. Day 112, the man-eating scorpions appeared. River just always fucking with the gun. Oh no, the scorpions do not run off the screen. The vulture really enjoyed eating armor. Alright, it's just the girls now.
Survival mode unlocked.
You unlocked just deserts. Day 123, they noticed some kind of ancient ruin in the side of the trail. River decided to investigate. It was very dark inside. Upon lighting a torch, she found that it was filled with undead mummies. Good thing I got the shot. Oh, God. River ran from the ruins back to the wagon. Day 132, they entered a mountain pass. I don't know, Fox. Day 133, they fixed the bend in the pistol. Thank you. Don't drop the gun immediately again. Food supplies were so low, they needed to kill at least 40 animals before nightfall in order to survive. Okay, kill everything, including these dogs. These adorable pugs that never harmed a single creature in their short, miserable, fluffy lives. The wolves were hungry too. That's fine, they count as animals. River was killed by a wolf. Well, These things happen sometimes, I suppose. Nightfall came. I did not kill enough. Fox didn't kill enough animals to survive. She lay in the cold snow and waited to die. Fox starved to death. Yeah, I know, it was too short. The party's journey ended there in the cold snow. I'm gonna try one of the survivals, because I don't have enough time to get a good, like, adventure going. Let's try the hard to bear. Okay, this is just a go until you die thing. I'm really hesitant to make this a redeem. I'm fine with the Blitzball, but I guess just a run of this is not that long. I don't want to have too many redeems that can interrupt a game that's going. Like, during Shuffle, it's fine, but I'm hesitant other times. We are playing Super Wagon Adventure. I made you one of our starting party members, and you unfortunately got eaten by wolves, I think? Oh yeah, and you were bald. I kept the lore accurate to your stream. Oh, and I get to pick the next game. Thank you. In the nick of time as well. So yeah, this game is Mimi Oregon Trail. Like, there's a power-up that just has an AC-130 bomb everything to death. Some of you multiple times. Sorry, Leah. Okay, well, this game is kind of incredible, but that's a little taste of that. Normally we would roll another game for a pool of 2,500, but I get to choose now, so I need to figure out what I want. I had something here. It is a very good shuffle redeem. That is true. Did I not have one lined up? I usually have one lined up. Surely I can... Just a single run. Yeah, the trouble is eventually I'll get good at it, so a single run will go for like 40 minutes or something. What? Oh! No! I know. I know what I'm doing. It's not Blitzball. Before you say anything, Silvar, it's not Blitzball. However, this is a game that I wanted to check out for research purposes. So why not do that live? It's already downloaded. But first, we'll be doing Blitzball. Alright, so Blitzball and then the game that I choose. Delightful. Alright, give me a minute and I'll get that set up. Good old Blitzball! Okay, if you insist. Pretty much, Brian. How you doing today? And you know, they're still finding new ways to bully Silvar. Blitzball! It's truly, we're living in the future. Sort of ban Blitzball. You can't, sorry, technical difficulties. I know I can capture this, so why is it being a dick about it? I would unban the illusion of free choice. Both paths lead to Blitzball. Come on. Just having dinner? Hell yeah. Anything good? I would ban Silvar. You're not a mod. Don't, just because I gave you that VIP, because you're doing some editing for me, does not mean you get to ban people. Ooh, tournament. I'm inevitable. But no, all the prizes are bad, so we just do regular season game. Nice! Oh, there is something just You can't pass up a good, gigantic burrito. Okay, we need to put Tackle Slip 2 back on. I don't know about that, River. Okay, set up tech copies. Anti-nap 2, which might trigger. Spear Shot, which would not really be useful for him. Invisible Shot is one I need to, like, look up a guide for how to copy that, because it's just impossible, it seems. I had a big old breakfast burrito myself. It had, carnitas, chorizo, and bacon in it. In addition to jalapenos, cheese, egg, and potato. So much calories, but a wonderful hangover cure. That's freedom in a tortilla right there, Silvar. Fuck it, I have 20k points. I support this. Because I do love me some Blitzball. You're goddamn right, Silvar. USA! 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 I have had a really bad habit of, like, going out to eat lately, though. Part of it is, like, you know, when I helped my mom with some stuff earlier in the week, so I took half the day off work. And we had, like, some great diner food, and that made me be like, oh, yeah, I have a little bit of money to spend right now, and, like, I haven't eaten out for a while, so, like, I could, like, you know, get some lunch from the one place, and suddenly I just, like, I blink and I've spent, like, $100. I'm like, fuck! Good instincts to have, though. Good instincts to have. Imagine if you have anyone, like, just... I don't think it works this way, but it would be so funny if somebody was, like, sitting AFK on your channel, and they just, you know, it's been, like, silence and the, what the fuck is a kilometer? It'd be like, I have a YouTube video that I put on sometimes when I'm, like, kind of groggy at work and I don't actually want to listen to YouTube. It's like 1 hour of silence occasionally interrupted by the opening riff of Bad to the Bone. So, like, it'll just, like, be silent for, like, 7 minutes and... And I'm like, ugh, what? Surprisingly effective. There's a few videos like that. Occasionally interrupted by Metal Pipe. That's another one. That's a good one. This Savanda that they have on their squad is supposed to be a good blitzball player, but I've never recruited her before. I mean, basically, I have the endgame squad, like right here. Like, we have furry midfielder, main character, Velucha, the defense bros, and then a player with the same name as my cat used to have as a goalie. This is, of course, not the most powerful blitzball setup you can have, but I think it's one that's reasonably strong, which leaves enough strong players open that the CPU could potentially, eventually, maybe pose the beginnings of a threat to me. Because I love blitzball, but the problem is it just becomes, like, just face roll difficulty way too quickly. Curious. It's like I should do a stream of doing nothing but blitzball. Man, what a great idea that I've never had before. Wow. I mean, my birthday is not for, like, another 5 months. This is so... Because have you played Final Fantasy X, Silvar? Because if so, it would be so funny to me if you played it on stream and you got to the part... Okay, you have. Okay. So just the one forced blitzball match you must have hated that. Granted, it is, like, the most difficult blitzball match in the game. because you're dealing with the terrible Besaid Aurochs. I played Blitzball once. That is the common experience of most people who play this game. They're like, well, once and then never again. But you just have to look past the terrible first impression it gives you. And just be like, okay, if I actually engage with the systems a little bit, I can recruit some people that aren't garbage. And have a better time with it. I wasn't paying attention. Can we play Blitzball again? Imagine after all this, I just picked Final Fantasy X for the game that I choose to stream. Imagine. No. I might do that if it was someone other than Sylvar redeeming. Oh, they fumble it! Rip Bozo. Okay, good. Wedge can get a little action in. 7k is not enough to do the thing, though. Or no, 7k... Did I not put a cooldown on that? I guess if I didn't, it is technically within your power. Because I don't remember. It's been too long since I set that up. Well, they are your points to spend if you want. It would be nice for us to get to the game I was gonna play, because Sylvar did redeem points for that. I would encourage you to wait. Because after all, it will be funnier if we get unexpected Blitzball again later. It's like the Spanish Inquisition. You have just enough time to not expect it. You did spend more points, yes, and that is why this is happening first. I mean, that's... In my brain, this is like... In my brain, the Blitzball redeem is like a quick attack redeem. It has higher priority in the Pokemon moves that are the point redeems. If that makes sense. Nobody expects the Spanish Blitzball. It's true. Es verdad. I think? God, my Spanish is so rusty. Okay, brain rot. I absolutely do not have that. I don't play the game nearly enough for it. Y'all know this. Do they... Okay, their goalie still sucks, so the furry can get a goal, probably. Even though he's not nearly as good as my actual forwards. Yep, easy. Shitty Virtual Boy games. No, Mario. $100! No, Mario. Is it $200? I thought it was $100. Jesus, who's gonna pay $200 for that? I know people like the Wario Land game that's on there in Jack Bros, but for 2 games? Feels questionable. At best. I'm gonna do the Ject Shot just to show off the Ject Shot, because I think it's cool. Just delete 2 defenders from your current, encounter. Busted. You love to see it. God, 41 shot versus 14 catch. Yeah, it's straight up the Hydrogen Bomb versus Coughing Baby. Oh, you need Nintendo Online to use it? God. How does Nintendo have defenders these days? Genuinely asking. Virtual console that needs online. Awful. Man. They seem so anti-consumer these days. Like, I guess, if you really like the new Donkey Kong game, I don't know. I was a Nintendo faithful back in the days when that meant, like, being all about the GameCube, so maybe I'm still a little bitter. I'm just old. So I deliberately let this one get through so it can get to my goalie, because she needs XP too. She will probably catch this. Oh, okay, block is... Okay, her boy's love is half. That's fine. We don't need her to be a Fujoshi to win. Mr. Iwata wouldn't make these decisions. Probably true, Silvar. Probably true. Unless. But yeah, in the era of Doug Bowser... Or is Doug Bowser still the guy? Mr. Iwata... Yeah, he would have cut his pay. He did. He was chill like that. Man. You got... I feel like you have more of the money men calling the shots at Nintendo. That's based off nothing. But it's kind of like the... I know it's not like a hedge fund buyout kind of a thing, but it almost feels like that sometimes, you know? Like they're just trying to mine the IP for all it's worth. Damn the long-term consequences. But, I don't know, you have plenty of... And maybe just because all the news is bad, so they think gamers are not going to see the bad stuff they do. Like, Blizzard is doing some heinous stuff right now. Granted, you know, their goodwill has not been high for a while, but, like, they are suing, like, several private servers, which, granted, are infringing the shit out of their IP rights. But they're not really offering a competing product. Oh, he's doing the thing. He's doing the thing. It won't be enough, but he's doing the thing. Yeah, Zeveranzo's got that on lock. Nintendo, you mean? Yeah, they absolutely do. Their IPs cannot be touched. There's this guy who's a lawyer who I watch his YouTube stuff sometimes. Sometimes just has weird takes or is way off the mark. But he did one about like IP law and like Nintendo and made some really salient points about like, hey, Nintendo's IP is worth this much. You know how much other companies would love to get a bite out of that? And I'm like, you know what? You're right, lawyer man. Moon Channel, yeah. Yeah, you knew who I was talking about when I said lawyer who has weird takes. He's got a lovely voice, just sometimes his opinions are a little out there. Fan base is addicted to franchises. Yeah. And yeah, it's absolutely, I think it's a Gabe Newell quote where, like, piracy is a service problem, or a customer service issue. I feel like that's kind of the same with, like, private servers and the like. Like, you know, with World of Warcraft specifically, they had a thing they did where they called Season of Discovery. Whereas, like, they kind of remixed and, like, did different things with, like, their original version of WoW. And people really like that, but they're basically, like, bringing that to a close. And so I think that's why people are flocking to these servers, because that's what they're doing, but they're kind of doing it better than Blizzard. It seems. I've not tried it. But, you know, if they were to extend Season of Discovery or do more with it, or, I don't know. There's also speculation that the fact that they're suing them now means they're working on something like that. Time will tell. Time will tell. He's giving his opinions, it seems... Yeah, like, you know, he pokes fun at himself for giving, like, tons of historical context, but, like, that's the good shit. When he's, like, just, you know, like, sometimes he takes it in weird directions, but when he can, like, kind of couch his opinions in, like, some history, if nothing else, the history is very interesting. I mean, you say there is no other Pokemon, but there's stuff like Cassette Beasts, Pal World. There are kind of some other Pokemons now. Just not as big as Pokemon. And, you know, to the truly Pokemon faithful, nobody's gonna Pokemon like Pokemons. Oh yeah, every Pokemon game breaks records. Every single one. Particularly because it's gonna release on the Switch 2. People are gonna be like, oh, finally, a reason for the Switch 2. Although I guess people like the Donkey Kong game. I hear it's pretty good. But a new Pokemon game? That is gonna sell like cocaine. Oh yeah, Yokai Watch. Great point. Oh shit, they signed Blappa? Okay, that's a strong pick. They signed Blappa and they signed... Okay, the Luca Goers are suddenly a threat. The Luca Goers are a threat now. I mean, I'll still probably be able to crush them like I did the Beasts, but... DK game good? I've heard nothing but good things, so I believe it. Alright, well, our little blitzball diversion is complete, so... Let me get the game that Silvar has allowed me to pick fired up. Game? Steam? We're doing another round, right? You'll see. But actually, no. Instead, let me get this fired up. Hopefully I can capture it. I've not launched this game before. I meant to play it on my own time. Because this... Surprise, surprise, everyone. Vim is choosing a VN. But this is one that had some interesting... There were some things that stood out to me about it. What the... OBS, come on. Why do not register this as a window? Hey, can I change this to full screen and then you'll, like, detect it? Can we stop being terrible? Okay, there you go. Alrighty. This game has 1 follower. Alright. So... welcome, everyone, to a game called Omo Neko. This game has some interesting things written about it, but I don't really know that much. It might have a horror bent? I'm not sure. 30 minutes on the clock. Let's see how we get on. I'm the cat. Part 1. Great. Very comprehensive prologue. You know, it really firmly sets you in the world. Love it when visual novels do that. Hello. Mia glares at me one last time before slamming the door. Good visual presentation out the gate. As her dramatic exit fades, I realize it's maybe the last time I see my girlfriend again. Well, ex-girlfriend, that's for sure. Also, game seems very quiet. I'm gonna turn it up. Can I, like, turn it up in-game as well? Settings... Okay, yeah, let's get that. Okay, that's better, I think, with the OBS up. I surrender myself to the sofa, trying to replay all the terrible things that were said, but all I can think is... wow, all her stuff fit in 2 bags. Our girlfriend just broke up with us and we're like, what a brokey. 6 months of living together. Everything. 2 bags. I get it, she just got the car. Yes, she had to save a long time for it. And as clever as Nekos are, they just lose it when crossing roads? What? Oh! In so many ways, they look human. Hitting a Neko must be as traumatic as hitting an actual person. I can't imagine going through that. And yes, it sucks that her car is wrecked, but... this is bullshit! Get rid of Claudia. No, Claudia had nothing to do with your accident. Even if I wanted to get rid of Claudia, which I don't, I can't. I promised that I would care for her. It was the whole point of moving back here. Mia knows this. What the hell did she expect me to say? Bullshit. Oh, sorry, chat tracker died, so I haven't been meaning to ignore people, sorry, let me get caught up. The end from last time was Amazeballs. It was. Bullshit. Oh, that was me. I vent aloud to the room. And notice a concerned pair of eyes peeking at me from the sunroom. Hey, Claus. Sorry you had to hear all that. She hid from the fight. Now she's come out to assess the situation. And to check on me. Mad! I force a smile. Not at you. Oh, that's, Am I safe to stream this? With slow, deliberate steps, Claudia crosses the room. She stops at the far end of the sofa, examining me with her gentle gaze. This is your home, Claudia. I will never send you away. You are family. Claudia's expression visibly softens, but the crease of her brow betrays some lingering unease. She can read my dark mood. In her typical way, Mia didn't just leave, she quietly scorched the earth beneath us first. She knew what fuel to use and just where to set the sparks. She didn't yell, didn't even raise her voice. The whole melodramatic event left me exhausted, hollowed out, and smoldering. Just gonna quietly prepare a sensor image if I have to. I cannot stress enough, I know very little about this game. Claudia slides over to me, placing a hand on my thigh and letting out a small sound. Sad. I won't report you. Thank you so far. I thought I was hiding it better. So do, like, the cat girls not quite have, like, human-level intelligence? That is gonna make this so much worse if what her outfit implies is true. Like, why are we Sharia lawing ourselves a harem with our girlfriend and our cat girl? Because, like, that... Okay, I'm gonna stop thinking about that. Yeah, I'm sad. I reach up and rub her head. Yeah, certainly it's a choice! Claudia presses into my hand, twisting so that I'm now rubbing the base of her ear. She loved it when Mom would do this. My fingers alternate between rubbing and scratching the thick, yielding cartilage of her cool, large ear. Her closed eyes and peaceful smile are complemented by a long, low hum. Is that what they do instead of purr? Claudia's presence at this moment brings a tranquility which is surprisingly disarming. Like a relaxing fist, the tension fades from my back and neck as I rub her ear. Her simple joy thins the bitterness in my belly, melting it away. Oh no. Claudia lets out more soft hums and turns, rolling onto her back with her head in my lap. I have to reach around her face to keep scratching her ear. This means I can feel her warm breath on the skin of my forearm, as she hums through her contagious smile. The moment is both deeply intimate and completely innocent. Completely innocent, you guys. It's completely innocent, trust me. What about this wouldn't be completely innocent? Everything is completely innocent. This is all fine, it's completely innocent, don't question it. I've always been amazed at the level of trust she gives me. Completely vulnerable, yet totally comfortable. Yeah, I open up. Yeah, I feel like I'm... Oh, no. No. Oh, okay. I'm just gonna be like, don't introduce a cat girl that looks like a child. That's so much worse. Growing up together, Claudia was Mom's shadow. Mom would dress her up and do girly things with her. They'd be together all the time. When not with Mom, Claudia would hang out alone in the sunroom watching the birds. I always thought she was pretty, but other than seeing her at dinner and an occasional out-of-nowhere hug from her, my head was buried in schoolwork. We just weren't very close. After I finished school, I was able to get my own place with a monthly disbursement from Dad's accident. I met Mia. Then Mom had to move and couldn't take Claudia with her. Mom offered me the house and the provision that I care for her Neko. Of course I said yes. Yeah, in this economy. We moved in. For the last 6 months, my focus was naturally on Mia. Claudia would help me in the kitchen and have meals with us. Okay, so she's intelligent enough for that. But otherwise she kept to herself, keeping busy with chores, doing dishes, folding laundry, taking care of the flowers in the garden. Oh god, she seriously is like a live-in servant. Oh no, this is so bad. This is so bad. This is so bad. And now, after the breakup with Mia, here's Claudia to ease my stress. Selflessly affectionate, reminding me of when we were younger. I'd get home after a hard day at school. Claudia would come out of the sunroom and surprise me with a big hug and a smile. Jesus, Silvar. So, you're fine getting Game Changered into this, right? Because it's free? She always seemed to know when I needed one. My Neko now, my responsibility. I hate that Mia put me into a position where I was expected to choose between my girlfriend and my Neko. It's complete bullshit that Mia would vent on Claudia like this. As the bitter flavors resurge to sour my stomach, Claudia pops her head up. Tea. Yeah, good idea. Cats can be very, empathic. Like, when I got fired from my job, last time, I had Revia at the time, and, I just came home and immediately just, laid down at the couch and just, stared at the ceiling. I made no noises, nothing, but Revia immediately knew something was wrong. She, hopped right up on my chest, nestled there, purred, and just, laid there the whole time. Was just the cuddliest kitty for the first couple days. Last time. I am employed. We head into the kitchen to make our tea. I prepare the kettle and grab the tin, while Claudia fetches 2 cups and the milk. For me, a cup of tea with a splash of milk. For Claudia, a cup of milk with a splash of tea. I don't know if you can really call what Claudia drinks tea, but she's always called it that, so I do too. Claudia drinks half her tea, then sits grinning and licking her lips. I smile, almost against my will. It's all the evidence I need. I'm grateful to have her. Claudia's intelligent, capable, and complex, with such alien motivations and concerns compared to those of humans, but it's the way she so deeply embraces the simplest joys of her domesticated life that I find so zen. Why is the camera slowly moving in? As if reading my thoughts, Claudia looks up from her tea. Good. As always, I'm not entirely sure what she's referring to. Likely much more than just the tea. Yes, Claudia. It is good. So can she, if she doesn't seem to have full powers of speech, can she understand us? Tail Chaser presents a story told by... Oh, so we got the cat girl after Dad died. Maddie D. Yeah, Tail Chaser, right? Oh, thank you, Brian. Is it one of the games you put up videos on? Because I have not watched all those yet. I've been trying to, but I've been busy the past couple days. Either way, thank you. Always on the lookout for more VNs. Though, a lot of VNs, they're not going to be good, but sometimes you can find some good amidst the garbage. Sometimes. I'm not saying it's going to be this, because this already has a very interesting visual presentation. It's got the characters moving around, it has the dialogue appearing at different spots on the screen. That alone is a lot more visual variety than... What's wrong with that lady? That alone is a lot more visual variety. Her smile doesn't look right. That is not a stable lady. That alone is a lot more visual variety than most visual novels bother to present you with. They're just oh. Wait, is this Neko freedom fighters? They're killing the rats? We have Berta now? And in this world, Alberta would have loved these Nekos. They would have been the perfect rat-killing army. Right? I think that's Alberta. They're the ones who, killed all the rats through the government, which was actually pretty goddamn cool. And it's the one piece of Canadian trivia that I know. Homo Neko, but there is a rat. Who could the rat be? Could it be Ratigan? Like a bolt from the blue, the doorbell shatters my trance. I take a moment to shake off the irrational sense of dread the doorbell always causes me. Relax, it's just the stupid doorbell. It's probably nothing, the postman or kid selling cookies for a fundraiser. I better get some Thin Mints. I know it's nothing, still, every time I hear it. Shaking my head to rebury the old ghost unearths a more recent one. Mia? Did she come back? Of course not. Mia wouldn't just come back. She wanted to talk, she'd message and tell me to meet her, likely somewhere inconvenient. It'd all be planned out ahead of time. Now I'm thinking about me again. How did she fit all of her stuff in 2 bags? I mean, seriously, they weren't even big bags. Maybe I screwed up this time? Usually when she's passive-aggressive, Mia, I could just wait her out. Life bad, am I right, fellas? Let her get it out of her system. If I had said anything, maybe that's what would have happened this time too? I hesitate a moment to collect myself. By now Claudia should be out of sight so a stranger wouldn't see her. One of the first things Mom taught her. Having a Neko isn't illegal, but it is kind of weird. Kind of. And the fewer people who know, the better. Thank you, Antihero, for that voice redeem. With a deep breath, I open the door to end the mystery. Who could it be? What? I twist the handle and give a firm tug. The door opens slightly, then is yanked closed again. My lungs slowly force air through my clenched teeth, causing a hissing sound, like the slow match of a burning fuse. I'm in no mood for this. Still wound up tight because of Mia. This is a bad time for someone to be messing with me. A heat from the back of my skull radiates into my arms, bringing both of my hands around the door handle. Yanking with all of my might does the trick. Nyah! Too well. The door flies open, I tumble backwards. My second surprise this morning is replaced by shock as someone lands on top of me. Oh no, her boobs are in my face! Anime! Please don't be that. I thought you were supposed to be clever about that. Game, you promised me you were supposed to be clever about this shit. Ow! The next moment lasts only an instant, but feels much longer as my brain pieces together what's happening. Someone is on top of me. The someone is probably a woman, guessing by the smell of peach shampoo. Okay. Not necessarily, but, like, maybe. I fucking hate it here. I'm glad I pre-poured some alcohol. Let's just... And the unmistakable feel of breasts pressed to my face through soft fabric. Normally, breasts on my face would put me in a good mood, but the pain in my back. Ah! And the sound she makes zap me back into reality. She seems in pain. I do. I remember the last VN we played so fondly. It was so good. With surprising quickness, she rolls off of me and turns back towards the door. Then I notice the ears and tail. It's a Neko? Wearing a collar with a leash tied to the door handle? Leashing and collaring a cat girl seems, Moving on. What the fu- At the sound of my voice, the Neko spins back towards me, leaning uncomfortably close. The blindingly sharp movement freezes me in place. Nose to nose, her unblinking eyes hold my gaze. That's a sign of aggression in cats. This Neko is not friendly. Her breath warms my face as she angrily scrutinizes me. After a moment, she twists away. The Neko settles onto her rump. Her tail follows with a heavy thump. She lets out a displeased hump, a quiet vocal whine. The same sound that a moment ago I mistook for pain. As I remember to breathe again, my mind puts the final piece of the puzzle together. Pepper. Pepper turns one ear in my direction at the sound of her name, but keeps her focus towards the door. So are there cat boys as well? Just asking for a friend. Pepper is in my house. Why is Pepper in my house? Pepper, why are you here, and where is Goro? I asked that last question, already knowing the answer. My eyes focus on Pepper's leash tied to my door handle. Maybe all the cat boys are dogs. Oh, no, that would ruin the game for me. Pepper pawn. Goro, gone. The ache in my back slows my rise from the hard floor. I step around Pepper and untie her leash. Grab her small suitcase. Her small suitcase. I'm going to murder Goro. Pepper is Goro's Neko. Like me and Claudia, Goro has had Pepper since he was a kid and she was a kitten. When Goro was young, rats. The normal, scary big ones the length of your arm, not the insane, horrifyingly big ones the size of your leg.
Hey, Dev. I didn't need to fucking know about that.
Found a way into his basement. Of course, Goro's family tried traps and exterminators, but once rats get a foothold, like a very dangerous, slowly rising tide, they gain ground. So they got a kitten to take care of the problem. Pepper. And oh boy, did she. Pepper turned out to be a rat-murdering machine. Almost immediately, she fashioned a spear from a carving knife and a broomstick, and went monkey-stomping wild on the basement rat population. Yeah, I guess so. I'm told she would wait for hours, often letting them scurry around half the day before ambushing and unleashing hell upon them. This was as a kitten. Goro's family would reward Pepper with heaps of praise by cooking the rats she slaughtered on their grill. No! 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 Buy a separate grill for that if you're gonna do that. Jesus, that's so... God. Pepper bonded with Goro, so he took her with him when he got his own place. I've known Pepper for as long as I've known Goro, but... I don't understand. Why are you here? Pepper angers. Pepper answers my question with an angry flip of the tip of her tail, the only thing betraying her calm exterior. She tries to hide her anxiety and to look dignified on my foyer floor. I don't know, Silvar. This doesn't feel like a typical Goro prank or one of his impulsive bad ideas. That thought is not reassuring. Rubbing my sore back, I step over to grab my phone from the small table where I charge it. This isn't Pepper's doing, so as I pass, I automatically touch her head. She ignores the reassuring gesture. The narrow pair of eyes peeking over the back of the sofa catch my attention and my concern. Claudia, drawn by the recent commotion, has decided to see what the fuss is all about, but only from a distance. A creeping worry stops me before I can dial. Claudia's never met another Neko. I can't imagine that Pepper has either. This could be a problem. Nekos can be vicious. I can just picture a fight. Scratching, clawing, tearing at each other's clothes. Technically, nothing is showing. For a moment, the depraved part of my brain twists the scenario into two territorial Nekos into a vividly pornographic catfight. Okay, moving on. Stop that! The non-lizard part of my brain quickly points out the reality of the situation. A catfight wouldn't be sexy, it would be savage and bloody. I have made a terrible decision, Mystic. That's what's going on. Welcome. I'm sorry, we only have 8 more minutes of this. Remember that old news report? Closing the tab when I'm in the store. I'm startled for the 3rd time this morning, as just as I'm about to dial, my phone rings. What the hell, Goro? At the sound of Goro's name, Pepper leans closer, focusing intently on the phone. Hey, buddy, how's things? Goro's chipper tone causes my grip on the phone to tighten, whereas the sound of his car engine through the echo of his speakerphone tells me that he's driving away. Pepper comes even closer. You and Pepper all right? It looked rough when you two tumbled. I feel my cheeks get hot. Wait, you saw that? Dude, what kind of a person do you think I am? I wasn't gonna just leave her there and drive off. I waited until you opened the door first. I'm absolutely speechless. Pepper sees Claudia. They exchange a glare. After a moment, they both return their attention to Goro's voice. Hey, I'm glad you called. He called me. Look, Goro, I'm not in the mood for your insanity. This isn't funny. Come on, it's a little funny. Yeah, what if one of my neighbors saw? Who, Veronica? Veronica likes Nekos. I have other neighbors, you twit. Relax, no one saw it. No prank this time, I swear. You said that last time. And the time before that. True, but this time I mean it. Goro, I'm serious. Great news. I joined the army. I leave in a week for basic training. The army? Goro's played a lot of tricks on me. You get used to things not being what they seem around him. Pepper? Your mouth doesn't look quite right, miss. I don't know about that expression, artist. I don't know about that one. That's not even a good setup. You're losing your edge. I'm out of my apartment today and crashing at my aunt's till I leave. I can't take Pepper to the army. But Pepper likes you, besides. Oh, but Pepper likes you, besides, with Mia gone. My jaw drops. Of course Mia told you. She messaged me this morning. And for what it's worth, she's being completely unreasonable. As usual. But horrifying because human. Yeah, that's like the most charitable read on it, I think. I didn't tell her that, though, otherwise she'd be pissed off at me, too. I just kept sending her frowny face emotes. Mia. The whole time with her matter-of-fact tone. How do you expect me to live with one of those things now? Cool and collected as always, she just laid it out in her regular measured voice. I'm your girlfriend, it's just a Neko. Quietly demanding. Get rid of it. Wait, Goro's using me as a distraction. It has to be part of whatever game he's playing. Oh, and you joining the army and dumping Pepper on me is reasonable? Dude, your EMT job is training you to become a paramedic. There is no way you join. I'm gonna be an army medic. I had the training right after boot camp. Got it in writing, signed by a colonel. The recruiter definitely didn't lie to me, bro. If I play my cards right, down the road I may get the army to pay for medical school too. Dr. Goro. Sexy, right? Say it, Dr. Goro, say it. Come on, you know you want to say it. I can usually anticipate his thought process, but Goro's practiced this conversation. Right now he's 6 steps ahead and I'm fumbling to catch up. He's famous for doing crazy and impulsive things, but this is really weird and out of the blue, even for him. The army? Where's the punchline? Not this time. No prank. This really isn't one of your twisted games? You have to tell me if you're lying. It's the law. Nah, man. No game. It's a 1-2 punch that has me reeling. Goro joined the army. He's leaving. I don't want Pepper. I already have a Neko. No one has 2 Nekos. But he can't take Pepper with him. Who the hell is he going to leave her with? Me. God damn it. Look, this is hard for me. You are the only one in the world I trust her with. You know I wouldn't do this unless I was out of options. You chose to join the army, you... This guy fucking sucks. There just isn't anyone else. You're it. He's dropped me and Pepper into this situation. I hate myself because I don't see any way out. I can't say no because I feel bad for Pepper. Please stop zooming in. I've only known her as sassy, self-assured, confident, and feisty. So this is like human-esque version of Diva, my cat, basically. But right now this Neko looks lost. Meek and unwanted, and I hate seeing her like this. I want to be pissed off. I mean, I am, but I want to be more pissed off. I should be more pissed off, but there's something in Goro's voice. A certain tone that's usually never there. A finality that I've only ever heard once before. I'm sorry that I did this, but I'm not sorry that you're someone I know will treat her well and make her happy. He's played me perfectly, even though this is the worst way he could have gone about this, for me and for Pepper. You suck, Goro. He replies with no trace of humor. I know. Goro then asks to speak to Pepper. I hold the phone out and she takes it like she's receiving a fragile gift. He tells her that she is an awesome Neko, and that I'm gonna take very good care of her, so she should stay out of trouble. Pepper doesn't move the whole time. Her entire being is focused on Goro's voice. Claudia joins us in the foyer. Her expression is softened. She looks at Pepper, then to me, and back to Pepper. Pepper puts down the phone and adjusts her position so that her legs are under her and her tail is wrapped around them. Her eyes stare flatly at a blank spot on the wall. A sober hush fills the house. I pick up the phone. Oh, she may try to climb into the shower with you. I drop the phone. It takes me 3 tries to pick it up again. Dude, what? Yeah, I never told you this. Pepper loves showers. So when she hears the water, she gets excited and tries to get in. Tries to get... She's harmless, but she'll use too much shampoo. Oh, and she may forget to put on clothes after. I make several unintelligent sounds into the phone. What the... The Nekos can probably hear the blood rushing to my face. Jeez, just lock the door while you're in there. Of course, Pepper will whine and bang on the door. I'm not convinced that the Coomer part is just super bait. And they're trying to do something else, because, like, they said that this was inspired by, fucking Doki Doki Literature Club. And VNs like that. So, I feel like this is just the setup before they hit you with, like, bam, horror, like one of the cat girls is trying to murder you, and you have to try to, like, talk her out of it or hide or something. But anyway, we're free of this self-inflicted nightmare. For this is Shuffle Saturday game every 30 minutes, thank God, because that was going in some worrying directions. I am going to take a break, piss, and stare blankly in the mirror for a minute as I think about my life choices, and then we'll see what game is up next. Hope you'll stick with. Okay, I return. The cats are hanging out upstairs. I gave them a pet while I was doing my blank, glassy-eyed stare into the mirror, wondering where things had gone horribly wrong. So that helped. A little. You know what else helps? Delicious alcohol. Mmm. But, yeah, I want to, like, I want to read, like, what, Jesus. Okay, it says this game was inspired by other passion projects such as Katawa Shoujo and Doki Doki Literature Club. Okay. Well. Oh, also it captured their website a bit. Oh! Hey! I can cat cam because Diva followed... Maybe the twist is there is no twist. Yeah. Diva followed me downstairs, so... Behold! Shit. I gotta get this angled properly. Behold! Cat. Hey, Diva. What's up, kitty? Real Vim arm. Yeah, she's just kind of hanging out. She does this sometimes, or sometimes she'll try to go, like, more up towards the wall and, like, bat at it or something. But she does this instead of taking advantage of the perfectly good cat bed that is just off to her left, but that's fine. She's doing what she's doing. Alright. Enough cat cam for now. We have game to roll and game to play. Up next for Shuffle Saturday shall be... Prince of Persia, Warrior Within on Steam. Did I have a prediction running? I did, but nobody... Just like the vibes of the spot. I think so. She's very much a cat who likes to be, like, in the area while I'm doing things, so... This is her way of doing that while I'm doing things on the computer, I guess. Sometimes she means it as a signal, like, about 20% of the time it's meant as a signal like, hey human, pick me up and put me on your lap. Because she never hops into my lap of her own accord, but if she is in the correct mood, if I place her in my lap, she will nestle in there and just vibe and purr. Otherwise, she will immediately jump off. I'm pretty good at reading, like, cat emotions, I think, but Diva is a hard one to read. I think because she's still pretty wild. Like, her brother is a lot more calm. I can tell what he's feeling. Usually, it's anxiety. No touch, only look. Yeah. I mean, she's the kitty who, clawed and tried to bite me on stream the first time I pulled up cat cam. Alright. Downloaded, so let's flip over to here, where hopefully OBS is going to play ball, and this is not going to be a complete disaster. Welcome, Wreckage! You... Don't believe Silvar's lies about what the previous game was. It's fine. Glad to have you. If you were here for that, I'm so sorry. Oh my god, this 2004 game thinks that I don't meet the minimum requirements because it doesn't know what my processor is. That's funny. That's funny. Oh, you saw it? Fuck. Rocket Oregon Trail was kind of a vibe. Like, ooh, you really don't like being tabbed out of. Okay. This could take a bit of doing. I'm sorry? What are you sorry for, Mystic? I'm the idiot who picked it. Okay, so theoretically, if I tab out, go do this, and we can have 30 minutes on the clock and everything works. Yes? Yes. Excellent. Really, I carry this... Oh, they had to see it. That's fair. But, you know, literally that... So, full disclosure, Silva, that was the game I was going to play on my own time to see if it would be a good game changer for you. After playing that bit, I don't know. I don't know if I would inflict that on you. Professionals have standards. Anyway, my name is Vimbert. Can I not? Oh, does it not have controller support? Son of a bitch. Alright, start new game then. Why are you leaving, guys? Somehow my numbers didn't go down during that part. Somehow. Let's do normal. This is a more modern game, so it should... More modern, he says. It came out 21 fucking years ago or whatever. But I'm just... It shouldn't kick my ass that as hard. Behold! Assassin's Creed land. I heard pretty good things about this game, but I never played it. Also, the game seems very, very, very loud. Do I need to turn it down? It's very questionable trying to alt-tab out of this, so I want to be sure before I make adjustments. Like 10... Okay, I'll see if I can turn the game down by 10% in-game. Once we get to, like, gameplay here. That's right, you were there. You know, we had, hit video game Echo does feature furry wreckage. Yeah, they like to break on tab out. Exactly, exactly. Or, wait, am I... Don't worry about it. It's not a perfect comparison. Okay, so we escaped sand and we are now on boat.
This storm shows us no mercy. We shall respond in kind. Brief the maid cell.
Bring us closer to the wind.
What the fuck does that mean? How do you get closer to the wind? Oh, like, so we're like pointed, like, directly, the wind is directly at our back? Piracy!
Ready your weapons.
Dude, why is my armor so slutty? I mean, I'm here for it, but... It's at least a little slutty. You can tell because of how it is. And it glows. Undead pirates. Hello, ma'am. What? What was happening? Damn, sure is mid-aughts female character design in here. God fucking bless. Am I right, fellas? And, lesbians. Goddamn, get you a woman who will just kill you for her evil plan.
Kill him.
No, you're supposed to be the one to kill me. Okay, so my crew fucking sucks. They're all getting fired. Okay. Options, sounds. Okay. I didn't say no either. I mean, do you think she'd give you a chance to say no? That's the thing. Okay, that should be good, I hope. Let me know if it needs to be adjusted further. Right-click to block. Okay. Behold, combat. Press EE. Okay, that doesn't seem to do... Oh. Ooh! E left click. Nice! Move towards an enemy and press space. Attack! Okay, that's fun. The flip behind them and cut their heads off move seems pretty damn good. Oh, and I can slash him on the... Nice! And hit him on the backswing. Oh, that didn't kill him. No, it's, she's one of the Bond girls in, GoldenEye, I think. She was, actually, she wasn't really that memorable, in my opinion. Sorry to Xena fans. Oh god, I've taken a lot of damage, I think. Oh no! Jim! He was 2 days from pirate retirement! Or legitimate Navy vessel? I don't know what we're about, man. I just work here. Game? Oh, there we go. Listen, there's a lot of Bond girls. Oh, hell yeah! Oh, hell yeah! Oh my god. This is peak 2000s. Terrible butt rock as we fight our way out of a burning ship with... Oh my god. Granted, I grew up in this era, but I fucking love this era. The drunk camera. I mean, I'm also kind of here for that, let's be real. Ooh, toward column. Ooh, we can do a little pole dance maneuver. There's a reason why my armor looks so whorish. Okay, alright. I see you. Mmm, delicious water. Which is definitely seawater, right? We just drank seawater and that healed us to full. Heh. Talk about a close shave. Though the main character man doesn't sound like that, I already know this. Nice! The tear the sail on the way down. Loaded with their electrolytes. True. Whoopsies! I'll help you, friend! Oh, you died already. Ooh, main character. That's not the greatest performance we could have gotten. We need to be cooler. We need to sound a little more like this. It's the early aughts.
You will never reach our shores alive.
For your sake, you better hope I don't.
Okay, we sound a little more edgy boy there. There's some hope.
You have no place on the
Can I do the flip? Ooh, I can do the flip. You bitch! Oh, early aughts.
I grow tired of this.
I don't. I could stare at this view all day. Come on, boy. Oh. He said a swear. They let the Prince of Persia say a swear. The Orthodox Church will not be pleased. Wait, did the schism even happen when I don't fucking know what the religion would be. Oh, we got like a blade clash that I immediately screwed up. And died to. Game over. I haven't played any of them in the series Armor. Are these games good? I've heard good things. Just never got around to playing them. I was too busy playing JRPG after JRPG on the PS2. Oh yeah. Cue the butt rock as we drink that seawater, baby! Oh, they had Zoroastrianism. Hell yeah, Zoroastrianism's cool. Nice! Oh, Shiite. Okay. They had a Metroidvania one? Interesting. I mean, I would hate it, but, you know. Okay, we've seen this already. Oh, game name is still... Oh my god, it so is. You're so right. The game... Okay, wait. I'll wait till I get into gameplay. That has a lower chance of exploding. Amateur hour? I know. Routinely. I mean, you don't even switch games midstream that often. I should have more practice at it.
Behold your
Behold, switching to the correct category. This was Warrior Within. Prince of Persia Warrior Within. Okay, please don't explode when I tab back into you. Thank you. The block seems pretty powerful and forgiving, so that's nice. Let's leave him to his fate. God, I fucking love the butt rock.
You will
And
never
also the
reach our
butt.
shores alive.
For your sake, you better hope I don't.
You'd better hope I don't.
Tell me when you're going to be ready to fight for real. I will not fail you.
Oh, that's nice. I can block from, like, a crouch. Shit.
The Empress will be pleased with my success. You call yourself a master swordsman?
Bitch!
But now we have a cool scar.
Come from. We fight one-on-one. With honor, I am not impressed.
I am not impressed. Shit. Let's do a little flippy and a slash.
The Empress
Shit.
will be pleased with my success.
Do a flippy slash. Just gotta get to the blade clash. This is all yeah, DMC is very horny, I think. Oh god. Click mash. And she immediately gets a hit on me after I succeed on the blade lock. Great. Very good.
I am not impressed.
With your skill, player. That's right, I'm talking to you.
It seems the Empress overestimated your abilities.
The Empress?
Metal Gear. My sword. You bitch!
The island of time. The place where the sands were created. The place from which the Maharaja stole the hour.
Mahajapit? Mahapajit?
What if I could reach this island?
Ooh.
They say the Maharaja found portals there, where one could pass backwards through time.
Back through time,
Metal Gear.
to the birthplace of the sands. Something terrible happened when our army traveled to the Maharaja's palace.
You found the sands of time.
Worse, I opened them.
Whosoever shall open the sands must die.
I was forced to kill those I fought beside. Those I had loved.
Very tortured.
Now an unstoppable beast chases you.
Here, drink this
First time
booze.
in my life. I am afraid.
And you will die.
I used the sands themselves to reverse time, making it as if the hourglass was never opened.
Beast. The Dahaka is the guardian of the timeline. You were supposed to die.
God, sorry.
So it will catch you and see to it that you meet your fate.
Okay, final destination.
It is better to try than to wait here for death.
Madness Even if you manage to reach the island, you'll still have to face the Empress of Time.
I will travel back in time and prevent the sands from ever being made. If there are no sands, the Dahaka will have no quarrel with me.
Really?
Then, my prince. But know this. Your journey will not end well. You cannot change your fate.
I can try.
No man can.
Oh, no quippy retort? Fair enough. Loading. We loaded all our men onto the boat, and then they all died. I was supposed to be on that boat. Damn, if only my armor covered more of my supple, athletic body.
My swords. Gone.
The universal male urge to grab a cool stick and begin using it as a sword. He sheathes the sword and it makes the fucking metal sound. That's so good. That's so dumb.
All are lost. I will find the one who did this, and she will pay.
Oh my god. Fucking metal sheet. I'm at you, drones. You won't bar my way. It would be pretty cringe of me to die to birds. Move toward ledge to auto climb. Okay. MC makes that sound in its mouth. A detail that gets hammered over your head in the sequel. True. Oh, I have to be, like, standing. Can't be moving. Oh, in space. Okay. Huh. That, I did not look... Oh. Okay, so fountains are save games. Okay. I would love to save my game. Okay. A climbing we shall go, Prince. C to drop from ledge. Is it safe to do that? It doesn't look like I want to do that. I don't think I want to do that. Are you sure about that, video game? Oh, as in, okay. I thought it meant, like, drop down into the water. That makes more sense. Jesus, I know how to jump, game. Thank you. Oh, is this... Oh, I can. Okay. Point movement keys toward gap and press... Okay, so like this? Okay, that works well enough. Neat. Q for landscape... Oh. Neat. Okay, is there a way... Oh my god. It's driving me insane. Is there a way to fix the thing? Okay, what they say is normal is actually inverted, so I have to change it to inverted. There we go. Thank you, Jesus. Run up rail, run toward wall. We're holding right click. Okay. It does not appear to work. Or wait, do I need to do it over here? Oh! 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 Okay. I misunderstood. I'm running up... Okay, neat. How does that help me in this case? Because I don't appear to... Oh god. I'm that one games journalist in Cuphead. Ah! I do not understand. Because I can run up the wall, but it doesn't get me all the way there. Yeah, just kick off the wall after a little bit. Can I, like, do a double jump after... No, I can't double jump after I backflip. I can't run up that. I can't run up that. So I have to run up that, but that does not do anything for me. It just looks cool. What? Why is it? You know what? It's fine. I swear to God, I did that like at least 8 fucking times when I was... This is fine. This is fine. Happy times. Happy times. Happy times. Run next to wall. Okay, so like, no. Oh God. Yeah, right? Ooh, okay. Okay, that felt fine. If I... Oh, okay. Neat that you have that as an option. Seems of questionable use, though. Okay, can I, like... Oh! Point movement toward the next column. Prince on a pole. I mean, he's already done this before. Like I said, I wondered why my armor was so slutty, and now I... How about you? I love the little, like, flippy sword slash in midair maneuver. Feels great. Alright, anyway, have at you. This seems like a wall run situation. Yes. Cool wall run. What? Nice.
Let's finish him.
I kicked the dude who was down. Whoop. Nippy slash. I like how easy it is to style on, expected to spectacularly spam that jump over in the first game. Ew. I mean, I'm fine for now in the tutorial here, but I imagine it could cause problems if I have to do that on command a lot later. Great, what a useful map. So glad that, that was a massive assistance to me in this current moment. Yeah, right? It's got some things going for it. I do think that, like, PS2 is kind of as good as games needed to look. I don't know if that counts as a hot take and, you know, probably betrays my age to an extent, but I think, like, prettier because, you know, there's absolutely some PS2 games that look like shit. But when the PS2 was firing on all cylinders, that's as good as graphics needed to get, man. Some PS2 GameCube games, they still look beautiful, I think.
There. Show yourself. Where I come from, we face our opponents. And if our enemy is unarmed, we offer them a sword.
How did your stick draw blood? Oh yeah, they absolutely are. Take his sword. Nice! Oh yeah, PS3 as well. Like, Valkyria Chronicles still looks incredible. I think a lot of that is, like, down to... Oh, we dual-wielding sword and stick? Okay, you gain Spider Sword. This ancient sword is common on the island. Use it for a 3-combo attack. Click 3 times to perform the combo. Yeah, the camera work. Hey, let me do the things the tutorial's trying to prompt me to. Oh, hell yeah! Okay, so I just spam E and left click to alternate my swords. Got it. I'm very cool. Probably he killed my girlfriend. Gonna have to fight my dad. Oh, the like little bit of chanting is nice. I didn't expect that. So that yellow cocaine, right? I know, right? Truly timeless. Everyone can relate to this. Right, the map is worthless. Okay, we don't go down there. Probably. What about over here? Ah yes, my most deadly enemy, basic navigation. I guess I gotta. It's a goal! Well, so about that. And so I did. Okay, the checkpoints are a little interestingly placed. Prince of Persia, not the Prince of Gravity? But, like, he could be. I love the combat music. It's so delightfully new metal.
Try again.
That's him talking directly to me. Try again! You're bad at this. Oh. Oh. Okay, Oh. Did that play last time? I feel like that didn't happen last time. Maybe copium? But I feel like that didn't happen last time. Maybe. Yeah, always gotta hydrate. Before I hydrate. Shit. I meant to do that. That was how my father taught me to jump over ledges before he was murdered by the Empress of Time. She made me watch. That bitch. Crows are a person? Oh, it's the thing. It's the guy. I'm gonna assume I can't kill you yet. Space, left click, left click. Nice. Ooh, he blocked it? That's illegal. Blocking is against the new religion, friend. Where have you been? Ooh. Oh, I accidentally did the zoom out thing. Gotta murder the crows, right? Okay. Crows kind of successfully murdered, not really. He's just like, I will await you up here. But this is Shuffle Saturday, where we play a different game every 30 minutes, so I'm afraid we will never murder that man. Delightful little experience, though. I thoroughly enjoyed myself, mostly for like the throwback. Mostly for the throwback. Never say never, you know. Slightly inconvenient. Accurate. Anyway, moving on from Warrior Within, gonna roll a new game from a pool of around 2,500 different games. Could even be Warrior Within again. That's technically possible. Oh, we do have some Gambit action going on, so let's see who wins. Next up for Shuffle Saturday shall be Games Explosion for the Game Boy Advance. So, congratulations to the non-PC believers. However, I've played this before, and no, absolutely fucking not. I refuse. I'm vetoing that. Oh, I'm gonna account for chat delay and selfishly say that Armor's veto counts. I knew it was GBA. It's a very GBA name. It's a very GBA name. So instead of that, we will play... One of them has Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2? Really? Okay. Oh. Sorry, no, this is too big of a download. We'd be waiting here too long. I need to make a note to take this off of the list. This is like an invitation for Trojan. I'm sure the online would be. I'm sure the online would be. So this is getting executive level thrown out because I'm not willing to have us sit here for 15 minutes while I yap. I know that's all I do on stream anyway, but this should not have been on the list, and for that I apologize. So that doesn't count. Is Sonic Generations not also fall under that rule? Isn't this like a gigantic Oh! That's kind of big. But it's like right on... fuck it, sure. Sonic Generations. Sonic. Hey, Slim. Welcome in, or thank you for being here if you've been lurking for a minute. I don't think I've seen your name in chat so far. I'll allow it for the music. That's just every Sonic game. That's every Sonic game. We all have, Silvar. We all have. We all have. I guess I could, you know, pretend to be remotely competent and change the category while I'm downloading this, eh? And of course, any rando who comes in has been like, why are you playing Sonic Generations X Shadow? And I'm like, well, because I think Leah does own that, actually. Yeah, but the real answer is because the download is 40 gigabytes, and there's no way in hell I'm downloading that live. No way in hell. According to Steam, should only be another minute before I get it downloaded, so bear with me for just a little bit longer. Luckily, my internet is not doing the thing it sometimes does when I'm live and like crapping out and being like, well, I know you pay for a gig up and a gig down, but best I can do is 1 megabyte a second, boss. And I'm like, what the fuck do I pay you for? My ISP, they're like great except when they're not. Granted, that's every ISP except for every Canadian ISP from what I've been led to believe, so, you know. Then again, I may have been lied to. I don't know. We have a non-zero number of it's just always not. Okay. So I've been correctly informed on that front. Downloaded, so let's flip back over to here, where theoretically this is relatively... This came out in like 2013 or something? I don't know. Theoretically, this should work on the first shot. We'll see. What? Okay, it has to do some kind of configuration. Oh, the input type is Xbox controller, please. No, it's not. No, you launched on the wrong fucking monitor. I need that one for chat. God damn it. Is there a way to change this? Sorry, I know you guys can't see anything right now. I can't see you guys right now, because it launched on the wrong fucking monitor for some reason. Okay, hang on. Maybe I can launch into like a Uh, configure. Graphics. Okay, here we go. So I change it to the... Okay, yes, this is fixable. This is fixable. Okay, so this should now launch on the... You'd be hacking our webcams. Listen, I work for what is almost certainly not an organized crime syndicate, so... Hey, I ain't wearing pants either, so it's all good, man. It's fine. Ooh, you do not like not being the active window. 30 minutes on the clock. Hopefully this is fine? Question mark? I got this to work before? Okay, there we go. I do use the Twitch built-in chat out of laziness, because I don't want to sign in through OBS. I put in my stream key into OBS and do it like that. Which is probably making every streamer in chat have a fucking aneurysm. But it works. It works well enough. It's fine. Anyway, I apparently had a save file, so... The what face from that meme? It's fine. Okay, so... Did I... Okay, so... Find 3 boss gate keys to unlock the boss gate and face the boss. Doing 1 challenge act in either... Oh, so I have to do challenge modes? Okay. Okay, so there's a challenge in Green Hill. How do I challenge? How do I challenge? Does it come up after I know? Okay, I don't know how to turn on challenges. Well, whatever. Is Sanic. Classic Sanic, even. And this is one of the Sonic games I think that people like. I think. Sorry, when you were playing that shmup earlier. That's fair. Diva has been summoned by Sanic. For now, she's just on the stairs. So Cat Cam is not activated. I also don't have it up on this screen. Or this layout. I only have it set up for when I'm picking games. How do I... You tell me to do a challenge, but then you don't tell me how to do the challenges. Or is it just like a thing I'm supposed to find along the way? Or is it like the special stages or something? Good old Sonic. Was a big Sonic fan until playing Shadow the Hedgehog cured me of that. And I know the modern games are not that bad. Like, even Sonic Forces looked pretty bad, but it wasn't Shadow the Hedgehog bad. That's basically impossible. Oop. Over here, and then we go to the overheat. Red ring. Those are good, I think. Is collectible? Yes. Ooh, music looped. Probably not great. Okay, whatever. Let me just proceed along this path. We don't need your fancy other thing. God, I really do appreciate the modern system of ring loss. Got very used to that from setting that up as a setting when I was doing Sonic Adventure 2 randomizers with Leah. Plus 18. Oh, that's from like my time from earlier. Well, listen, video game. I have had a non-zero amount of alcohol enter my body, so I'm a little bad. The dialogue randomizers are glorious, exactly. Shadow that hard disagree, Wreckage. Hard disagree, man. Hard disagree. I mean, maybe in like some of the ideas they had, but Okay, so I got a perfect bonus. Okay. I got artwork 05. I got more artwork. Or wait, there's the switch characters. Do I need to do Green Hill as modern, Sanic? Oh. Oh, okay, here we go. This must be what they... Okay. So Joe... Sure, man. Sure. Okay, here we go. Reach the goal before time work. Okay. Oh, we can do a race. Gotta go fast! I mean, it's like the, shit. It's like the Tails stages from, Sonic Adventure. I like how it also fumbled at the first enemy. Just like I did. It's just like me. Wow. Okay, so I gotta focus on going fast. In a Sonic game. Who'da thunk it? It is good, though, because I feel like Sonic games, their design is bad when they, like, try to stop your momentum and they're like, ooh, do a fun platforming puzzle. And I'm like, no, I want to go fast. And do things related to go fast. Go fast is good. It gives me the happy joys. Or alternatively, if I'm playing Sonic Adventure 2, I want to blow up everything with an unstoppable mech robot as Eggman. Because the mech stages are peak, and I don't care who disagrees with me. They are incorrect. God damn it. I'm fumbling this real bad. Okay, somehow I am still in the lead. I guess they're being merciful on this first one. Shit. No, no. My time! My time! No, he's right behind me. God damn it. No, fuck off, fuck off, fuck off. Okay, he fumbled, he fumbled, he fumbled. Oh wait, you can just go down there. I'm so dumb. Oh god. Fight to the finish. Ugh. Okay, barely. Ugh. You're taking a lot more damage. Wait, why would I try again? I won. A bonus bell has been added to a challenge act gate. Ring the bell to make a note appear, and grab it. Okay, that sounds like a bunch of shit I don't care about. Okay, I have a boss key. So, off to the boss room now, yes? Oh, I need 3 of those. I need 3 of those, okay. I misunderstood. What? Pinball? Okay, okay, another doppelganger race. That's probably fine. Crap. Oh, right. Right, I forgot the mechanic of the stage. Okay, here we go. Okay, he is not affected by the crumbling. Oh, right, I kind of do a bump, and a bump, and a bounce, and a bump. And we pop up here. And a bump, and a bump. And this away. And this away. And not of that away. Which fucking way am I going? Whatever, just keep moving forward. Trust that I'm going the right way. Because there's no way to tell. Can I... Eh? Oh. I can... Fuck. No. Platforming challenges. How dare you make me platform in a platformer? This is unforgivable. Oh god. They're so far. Okay, never mind. They're not that far ahead. I can bring this back. Probably. Maybe. Perhaps. Okay, that was a nice burst of speed. We gotta go, Sonic! We gotta go! There we go. Here, and then the... Oh! Okay, that's neat. I don't... Huh? I guess I gotta... Okay. I misunderstood what that was trying to tell me. Wait, is this good? Can I keep moving forward? I think. I hope. Gotta go fast. I am not doing that particularly well at the moment. It's gonna be right down to the wire again. It's definitely just for the dramatic impact of this, and not because I am completely fumbling every single moment of the gameplay that could possibly appear in this. It's definitely just for the dramatic impact. Up here? No, down here. Okay. Yeah, totally. Crap! Does that just insta-fail? Okay. Oh, this could be fine, actually. Because he kind of gets reset, too. Very annoying that I have to let it drop. Again, you are stuck. You are ceasing my forward momentum. How dare you? Yeah, big ope moment for sure. God damn. I am not a fan of this mechanic. Okay, here we go. Son of a... Ah! I was trying to save... a couple seconds because I'm behind. God damn it. In my hubris! Yeah, the iframes on the platform is, certainly a choice. I couldn't do anything. Certainly a choice. Can't see the doppelganger. That's bad. I must have to just, like, run up more. Okay, there we go. Jesus. Why did I make that so hard on myself for no reason? Truly just no reason at all. Okay, we gotta make up ground. We gotta go. No, we gotta go. We gotta go! I'm losing this one. Okay. I'm very losing this one. Good God. Maybe I try a different one. What else we got? Knuckles' buried treasure? Oh, that sounds so much worse. No thanks. You got anything else? Use warp points to make your way to go. Okay, sure, I'll give that a go. I also haven't tried any modern Sonic stuff yet. Okay, so I'm just doing this on a time. That's fine. Decently generous one, too. Oh! Convenient. Up we go. Ooh. That's cool. A view of the background. I could have sworn I had it there. That's fine. We're having fun. It's Sonic. We like Sonic. Allegedly. Got a little bit of a leg up there. Tiny one. Kind of interesting how they just, like, shoot me in the given direction. It's like, where am I going? I don't know. It'll be a delightful, wonderful surprise adventure. Moan during a Sonic game. I just want... Oh, do I have the light dash as classic Sonic? Really? That doesn't seem right. Basically, I'm just like... I only like Sonic games that have a 2 in them. I like Sonic 2. I like Sonic Adventure 2. If they're not those, well, probably not here for it. Apparently. Oh, that was so easy. Why would it immediately prompt me to try again after I cleared the thing? That's the weirdest thing about all this. No, 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 no. I need to get the thing that I earned. Give me that. Okay. So where are there other challenges? Well, I can turn in the key. Interesting that you could play as Amy Rose. So that was a Sky Sanctuary challenge, so I don't think I've done any on Chemical Plant yet. Talk? Face me if you wish to have the Chaos Emerald. Okay, bring it on, nerd. Metal Sonic. Very cool cutscene. Can I play the video game? It's Sonic game. Let me experience the run go fast. Oh, lyrics. Crap. When do I get to attack it? Oh, there we go. Get some, nerd. Could really use some rings, though. Oh! Okay, then. Turn it up! I like how he just kind of just grinds against the ground for a little bit. Okay, so I avoid that one by going fast. Noted. No, let me hit you. Get back here. There you go. How many hits do I need to get on you? I actually didn't know the song was from this game. I've heard it a lot in, like, meme stuff. No, I screwed it up. Okay, no, we're fine. Catch up to him and bonk. Ah! Missed my chance. Feel like that would have been the kill, too. 3 hits feels about right. Turn it up! Okay, we're fine, and then he goes into a recharge. He goes into a refresh. What?! I'll get it. I know what I need to do, I just need to suck less. Oh, I immediately got the bonk on him. I don't quite understand how that worked, but I'm not gonna question it. Okay, we're getting it a little more. Okay, he throws the big things at us. Nope, no, stupid spin dash. Okay. Perish! No, you got more? Oh god, that's very large. Shit. How do I deal with that? Oh, okay. That works. Okay, we take those. Win's a win. Whoa, you straight up killed him. Good job taking care of the clanker, classic Sanic. Two next strength, perfect clear. Yeah, I don't think I'll be achieving that. You got a Chaos Emerald. Legend says collecting all 7 will cause a mysterious power to emerge. Okay, there is a key here. I'm curious for a Tails stage. Sure, I tend to like playing as Tails.
Flying to me. Just press the Y button to call me.
Oh, but I still play as Sonic?
I'll take care of this one.
Oh. Oh, no, I hate this. No, I thought I would be playing as Tails, not... No. No, thank you. I think I'll be doing a different challenge. That's alright, Tails. You do you, buddy. Put the various switches? That sounds like puzzle. Puzzle bad for brain. Use Aqua Shield? Sure! Why not? I'll try to get Aqua Shield skill. What do? Game? Oh! How was I... Okay. I have a double jump like this. It's like the bounce brace. Okay. That's neat. Oop. Okay, there goes my shield. So I gotta go back down and get it. I see. I see. Because this is specifically made for me to have the shield at all times. So it's also... You kind of have to do a damageless run a little bit. Not exactly, because I got all this time. Interesting. Anyway. With my infinite shields, I'll be fine. Maybe. Probably. Speed. We like the speed. It make the Sonic brain go happy good. Oh. Ah. Ah. God damn it. Oh god. Underwater. No. The music. Okay. We don't have to hear the music that traumatized every single, Genesis owner in their youth. Damn it. Okay, where, was over here? Yes. They come back, right? Okay. Okay. Bounce, and there we go. Okay, this ain't so bad. Also, I like it how they have the A rank time as, like, time elapsed, but you can't see time elapsed while you're doing the thing. Feels a little backwards to me. But, you know, whatever. Yeah. Thought it would be I thought I hit the window. Clearly did not hit the window. Okay, maybe like this. There we go. Go up here. No. There we go. Oh, wow. They give you so much time for that. I got some new skills in stock. Come by the skill shop to check them out. No thanks so much, Joe. Well, then again, if it was the thing that we just got, it does sound handy. How much is your toll in rings? That's a lot. Oh, extra life when you're out of lives. Begin with 10 rings after a restart. That sounds really nice. Give me a safety net. Athleticism? Lose less speed when moving. Let's see, do I have room to, like... Oh, I have nothing equipped. I have nothing equipped! Whoops. Oh, because I think I didn't... Yeah, I'm sure I did that same thing before. I didn't confirm after I... Okay, so now it's... Okay, so now I actually have skills. Was accidentally making the game harder on myself for no reason. Alright, let's fight whoever this nerd is. Evil! You'll not escape me! Is it gonna be the classic, Eggman?
Whoa! Who's that? Looks handsome, but a little bit wrong. He's got more teeth than me. Actually, I guess I'd be talking his modern Sonic here. He's got less teeth than me.
Take a good look at yourself, Sonic.
Dr. Eggman!
It's the last look you'll get before I close your eyes forever.
Eggman, always so over the top. We love him.
What? Wait a second!
Skill issue. He was too slow. Also, the cutscenes are a little quiet. I wonder if there's an option to turn up dialogue. Because we gotta hear Glorious Eggman. Lorge. Death Egg Robots. Oh, there's no... Okay. Aha! I see. Now I run up the... Nope. Okay, that's not how that goes. Never mind. How do I... Do I bonk the claw? No, that damages me as well. What do you want of me, game? He's not, like, less defended when he's doing that. I am not grasping. Oh, do I get behind him and then hit him in the butt? Nice! Classic. Gotta hit him in the ace. Oh, I thought it was safe there. Oop. Oh, damn it. Where's that ring? I need that ring. No, the ring! Well, shit. That took me an embarrassingly long time to figure out. Hit the butt. Unless it... Oh, wait. Different arena? Oh! Oh, that was just death. Okay. Let's be smarter about when I collect rings and when I don't. And now that I actually know what I'm doing. I was so sure it was part of, like, the claw, because that's often how you defeat Eggman bosses. Like, there's something that they do that leaves them, and I guess that is still true here, something that leaves them open to attack, but, like, part of their attack is how they wind up being defeated. So I figured it was the claw arm. I got bamboozled. Accidentally collected a ring I didn't mean to there, but that's good, that's fine. Okay, why did it happen like that this time and not... Okay, so how do I get to the butt? Oop. Oh, there's a thing. Okay, clearly not that. Oh, I bait him into... Hang on. What was I supposed to do there? Game, I can't do the thing. I cannot do the thing. Do I have to, like... This... What? Oh, anyway, we're at 30. Well, a bit more of Sonic Generations, but I am apparently too stupid to figure out how to move on to what may be last game. I'll play it by ear depending on how I feel after next game, how much voicing there is. I'm gonna take a quick break before I roll that, but hope you'll stick with me, and hopefully we can get a good game to end out on. We got some vetoes left, so we can wait the RNG just a little bit. I will be right back. This one will be a quick one. Okay. I return. No, I forgot to. Well, that's on me. Alright. Next game, and likely last game for the night, shall be... Amnesia Machine for Pigs. From what I've heard of that game, 30 minutes is probably not enough to get a... Well... fuck it. I'll allow it. One of you guys can veto if you want. If I can spell amnesia correctly. Amnesia, a machine for pigs. This is some kind of horror game, I think? Question mark. Which is... downloading and... Oh, okay, it's got that pre-caching thing. Alright, well... This could take a little longer to download than I expected, but... I'll get it up in soon-ish. What? Oh, god damn it. Apparently I'm real bad at spelling amnesia. I did not know this about myself. A machine for pigs. Delicious, delicious pigs. I actually bought, gonna make... I haven't had chili in a bit. And one of the things I planned out in my meal plan is another pot of my ever excellent chili. And I've been trying to nail it down to make like a vegetarian version, but I was able to find like some ground pork that was on the verge of like, you know, hitting the expiration date they'd marked down a lot. So I'm like, never mind, I'll take that. Because I still really haven't found a good like vegan chorizo or vegetarian chorizo or something that I could use in its place. And when I tried using straight up tofu, that did not work at all. I had to cheat very heavily to make to make that palatable. In terms of making it vegetarian. And to be fair, it's mostly just like a cost thing that I'm trying to get good at that anyway. And just, you know, don't need meat with necessarily every meal, but, you know, one way or another, chili's gonna give you protein, because I make it with beans. Some people don't, but I do. It's apparently like sacrilege to, I think it's Texas? They don't do that? Okay. So, are you going to play ball? This was made by the Chinese room? I did not know this. Oh, this is... Okay, this is capturing a little weird. And you don't like being alt-tabbed out of. Is that seriously as good as I can get it? Alright, well, guess it'll capture like a SNES game for some goddamn reason. 30 minutes on the clock. Let's play some Amnesia, a machine for pigs. That's probably good. Name of profile is Vimbert. Let us start new game. Yes, start. Jesus, loud. I may have to turn it down in game because this is another one that doesn't like being alt tabbed out of. So bear with me for a bit. Maybe we'll get an intro cutscene. I'll be able to get a better sense for how the sound levels are. Because maybe it was just that menu confirmation cut scene. He who makes a beast of himself removes himself from the pain of being human. Dr. Samuel Johnson.
Daddy, Daddy, please don't kill me.
Somebody's been a bad, bad boy. That's probably fine. And very loud. Oh. Well, I'm sure that will not make sense by the end of this 30-minute slice. Honestly, one of the things doing shuffle for so long has, you know, it's really... Some games definitely do a better job of instantly hooking you than others, and some, you know, you're kind of expected to give more depending on the genre, particularly in RPG. They expect you to give a little more time before you're, like, fully sold. And, you know, some of the games I have are older and retro, where you bought the game, you gotta give it a try. That's the only game you got until your next birthday, kiddo. You better play through that 80 times and see all the content. Modern games, they understand, you know, we got these 2-hour refund windows on Steam and... Oh, okay, I have control. Options, sound, master volume, let's put you at like a hot 6. As we drunkenly stagger about. Ugh, I drank so heavily last... You need to find a lantern to use first. Okay, let's crouch. Found documents in my journal. Okay. The lantern. Would it be that, or is it like an actual lantern? Classic. Yeah, another one I never got around to. I remember hearing good things about the Amnesia games. I just never tried them. Is it like one of the trigger buttons? How do interact? Key config? Forward, background, run, jump, crouch. Actions. The bumpers. Okay. Ah, there we are. Get if I beat it or not. I see. Move the mouse or to move objects that are light enough to. Moving the mouse? In my dreams, I see a man dressed in jaguar skins and feathered like a bloodied saint. What came from the heart lubricated us. It crushed evil under its tread and liberated us all. The fetid heat of the jungle mirrored somewhere behind my forehead. My temple pounds, the blood boils in my skull. It feels as if there is something alive there, a rat. A damn rat gnawing through my brains, eating its way out into the world. Even the laudanum will not quell its endless hunger. I hear my children playing in the attic, but it fills me with terror, not love. What desperate thoughts are these? That's probably fine. Oh, I literally pull out the interesting. Not that that had anything for me. Oh, hang on. I see a thing. There's a thing in there. Let me grab you. Maybe there's not an important thing. Oh! Can throw it. Alright. Fuck that chair. We don't need that chair. Ominous. Okay, we have Bible. We got drink! I cannot pick up the drink. Damn it, I'm playing a teetotaler. Truly, the worst fate of all. Why were we locked in a cage, though? Anyway. There's a thing over here. Clothes? We do not want to put on clothes. Doesn't... Oh, and the cage is around a bed? What the hell? Throw the door open or shut? Oh. Okay. Alright. Can I grab a candle? Light my way? No? Oh, right. The door is just unlocked.
Daddy, find us.
Don't worry, son. I definitely didn't murder you in a fit of rage.
I held your hand and watched the blood pool between your legs. You lived long enough to see Edwin, but not Enoch.
So that's a
I will
period
take care
metaphor,
of you,
right?
my love. I promise you this.
Page? That is not lore. Page is not lore. I figured the page would be lore. Just with the cages on the beds. I mean, I imagine you find that out in time. Okay, this... Okay, yeah, this is way better with mouse. Look, screw using the controller. Yes, I just needed mouse and keyboard this one. So much better. Fuck this chair. Do wish our walking speed was a little quicker, but... Do I? Okay, I do have a little bit of a sprint.
Papa, this way.
I'm coming, son, who's definitely alive and not a demonic manifestation. Of my fractured, fevered mind? Okay, locked. This might be part of the reason why horror games don't scare me. Very much. Like, if they're jump scare oriented, if I have control over where I'm looking, I'm real good at not looking in the place where devs expect a player to look. You can keep telling yourself that. Exactly, exactly. A bad man Don't worry, son, who's definitely alive. I'll save you from the bad man. Son, was this your secret play place? This bear, it mocks me.
Daddy says there won't be a Christmas this year. He is much too busy. Nanny says we must not disturb him. He is ever so busy. He is gone for work before she wakes us, and often we are asleep before he returns. We found a bird in the garden with a broken wing. We gave it to Nanny, who said it was a filthy thing, and hid it with a rolling pin. Later we crept downstairs to bury the body when everyone was asleep. There was a pig in the garden. We heard it snuffling about. Then Daddy came and said we had to come inside straight away. He was furious, but we think he'd been crying again.
It's because of my wife, you see, son. She left us, and I still haven't been able to tell you. I was the one who killed her! Scare cord. Or what if we're the son? What if we are going to Daddy? Ooh. Physics. Not that that seemed to do me much good. I guess it's just to introduce the mechanic. I can't do it with everything. That's the thing that's kind of tripping me up here. I can't do it with everything. Which is odd. Why is it only some... I mean, realistically, some boxes are going to be too heavy to move, I guess, but, you know. Anyway, what is... Oh, is there a... Oh! Again, real good at not looking...
We're hiding, Daddy.
No, my son, who is definitely alive, do not hide from your father! I'm sorry, son, for everything I've done and failed to do. I'll watch your baseball game this time. Please, son, understand! This time I'll make it to your dance recital. I won't call you gay for being interested in ballet. It's perfectly acceptable for a young boy. Hell yeah, it's manly to dance. Though I have no skill at dancing, I'm far too uncoordinated. Yeah, exactly. I was a flawed father, but I was doing my best. I was raising you alone after your mother. Well, we both know what happened to Mother. It haunts me every day, son. I wish she was still with us, but it cannot be. She went to heaven. Definitely to heaven. Definitely to heaven. Definitely to heaven. Sorry, son, what were we talking about?
Daddy.
My son who is alive! Where are you, son? Ooh. Dig the paintings. Yes, that is his full name. My son who is alive. We didn't want him to have the same name as the other boys. He was bullied horribly for it. Fish heaven down the toilet?
But Daddy, that's where I poop.
Yes. Fish heaven is a very... Give me the gun. 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 This displeases the American. Fine. Ah, good old Westminster chimes. was there a game of cards in progress? Your mother, she always loved gambling, son. She always loved... Oh, shit, this is Texas Hold'em, isn't it? Yeah, this is Texas Hold'em. The morphine-induced dementia. You see, that's truly what happened to your mother. I've never told you this, but we were gambling on the Lord's Day. There was an old-timey horror story I heard once where, like, it was, like, the lord of a manor, like, gambling with his friends late into the night on a Saturday, and one of his friends was like, "Oh, my liege, we can't keep gambling, or it will become midnight, and we will be gambling on the Sabbath." And he's like, "No, we keep gambling." And the instant the clock, chimed midnight, the devil silently appeared and sat down and joined the men at their game. And then, of course, the wicked lord lost his soul in a wager with the devil. Hello? I'm not interested in hearing about my insurance.
Hello?
Precious eagle cactus fruit. Help us.
Is that my Winter Soldier activation phrase? Did I just get, would you kindly? Ooh, guns. Gun? Oh. No, let me take the gun. No, let me take the gun. Oh. Bucky Barnes. Yes, I was trying to think of Winter Soldier Man's actual name. I forget what the title was. It was something that I watched some... I don't remember if it was here on Twitch or if it was on YouTube. Sorry, that's backwards if you're watching the VOD on YouTube. But some content man somewhere. This might have been way back in the day. Was that my son who is alive? Where, like, the whole thing was kind of like, you know, having to hide from a killer, like, escape from a thing. And they found a secret where there was a gun there, and they got really excited. And then they picked up the gun and it didn't work, and there was like a message from the dev like, "What, did you really think I'd let you," or something? Ah, yes. Pornography. Your mother loved old-timey pornography, son. Daddy, should you really be telling me about this? It's fine. You can see here a picture of me in my most lucid moment. That's right, son. I've never been able to tell you this, but I am Rasputin.
This dawning epoch, this age of reason, an empire grown fat, ripe for the bleeding.
Wait, are we actually Rasputin? That would be fucking rad. Where's the game where I play as literally Rasputin? Just con everyone with like, "Oh yeah, I'm a mystic healing man. The Tsar trusts me." You wouldn't want to make the Tsar angry, right? The Tsar said I could do all this stuff. Isn't that right, Tsar? And he's like, "That's right, Rasputin." I'm like, haha, yes. My Russia now. I don't actually know that much about Rasputin. We have now reached the end of my Rasputin knowledge, which is probably apocryphal and incorrect. We were wild, son. Yes, my son who is alive is growing up in a more in Lily's honor, a banquet. Lilibeth Lily Mandis, interred here on 26 September 1890. The angels weep you to the glory, your teeth sewed for the dollies of the poor. Why are we putting human teeth in dollies? I mean, you wouldn't understand, son, who is definitely alive. It's a why are you giving me a prompt about how to sprint? Am I about to be chased by a spooky guy? I don't see anything else. My son who we sent to the farm so he could run freely? Exactly. Oh, god damn it. Controller fell onto my lap and I wound up holding down a button by accident. Gee,
This way, Papa. Come and see.
I sure hope the ghost of my dead son, who is definitely alive, doesn't pop out and try and kill me. Yes, the earthquakes. They have grown rather more frequent of late. I must speak to the help about this. Oh, hell yeah, the bar. Billiards! Excellent!
Say, my dear man, you look awful.
Yes, I seem to have picked up something rather nasty, Nixon.
I do understand what you've been through. A lesser man would have crumbled. Yet you have made all of this. Your great factory, your charities. It is a wonder for one man alone.
It will all be made clear, Professor. But first, a drink.
Oh, are we like an old-timey robber baron? Covering it up through philanthropy? Hell yeah. Kneel before the might of my capitalism, peasants. You see, my son, who is... Hello?
Mandus, do you know me?
Who
I don't...
Where are my children?
Trapped, Mandus. Far below us. The machine is fouled. It is breached. It is flooded. The bulkheads are down. The children are engaged. If you help me, I can help you release them. Restore the power, Mandus. Drain the flooding and restart the great engines.
How? Where should I go? Hello? Hello?
Great, that's definitely trustworthy. Anyway, my son, who is definitely alive, you see, through the value of our wealth, we are worth more than the lesser people. You must learn to step upon them, my son. The rules of acquisition clearly state. Always murder your dinner party guests. It's a thing that's definitely fine. We were remembering a fun game we played with our son, who is definitely alive, as we murdered our rivals over dinner, and we laughed about it. Oh, how we laughed and we sang! We're teaching our son how to take over the family business. He won't be a disappointment like his older brother. Yes, we shan't speak of his older brother, the betrayer. I don't speak German, so I'm not even gonna try on that. His older brother, who is definitely not the man calling us on the telephone. Why did I say gramophone? A disappointment. That's why he was written out of the will and cast out like the vagrant that he is, the wastrel. He has probably crawled into some dark hole to drown his sorrows in peasant wine, peasant alcohol, and peasant drugs. His blood was always dirty blood. He always quailed when I asked him to join on my great hunts. Yes, but you, my son, you shall help me add I can move this? Why can I move this? Is it important that I can move this? You see, my son, with our power, we can move even bears, for ours is the... Ooh. For ours is the hand that rests upon the cog of industry that turns this world, you see. The others, their blood is but grease to move the wheels of industry that make our profits. You shall help us grow even greater than I could make it in our time, yes. Yes, my son, you shall accomplish great things. But never you mind the failings and the complaints of the lesser people. Listening to them shall lead you astray. They are to be used by us as any tool, my son, who is definitely alive. Can we move the hippo? I don't know. That's an excellent question. It appears to only be the bear. I'm not getting the hand icon. Yes, the older brother is a tramp, absolutely. Yes, this you see. Every picture of your older brother I had redrawn with a picture of a pig. For that is where he belongs, down in the muck and the mud. We do not speak his name, my son, who is definitely alive. But enough about that. Okay, so what did turning that little valve do for me? I'm having far too much fun with this with the character of this robber baron, who is definitely very extremely sane. Maybe I should play more walking simulators so I can just do some insane freeform roleplay like this. You see, my son, when you're a superstar, you can walk upon the table. They won't stop you. They'll clap for you. Yes! Well done. A fine jest, my lord. And then you stamp all over the mashed potatoes and you say, eat it! Eat the mashed potatoes that my maid fixed for you. You stare directly into their eyes. You grab their neck. You stare at them unblinking as they choke down those mashed potatoes that you trod upon. That is power, my son, who is definitely alive. Eat, yes, eat! Potatoes. Potatoes like the peasants who work my factories. This is fitting for a guest such as that. Wait, sorry, I could grab a thing? Oh, I could turn on the lamp. But potatoes are delicious, man. Like, how are they ever? I mean, it's probably just pure anti, like, I don't know British or like UK stuff well enough. Potato is good. Fried, mashed, bake. Though I don't like potatoes when they're scalloped. That's the one thing I don't fuck with that. But that's mostly just because of the cheese. Was there something else in here I needed to do? Good nut nutrition. Yeah, absolutely. Very healthy. Do I need to, like... Did I turn it off and I needed to turn it on? No, I can't move this anymore. I'm so frustrated. Yeet. I've been very good at missing what are allegedly very obvious paths forward. Is there a way to open that up, maybe? I mean, technically veggies, or the potato is a starch, but, you know. Or wait, can I get up here and... No? And see, here's the reason why I shouldn't play this gun. Gun? 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 God damn it. Because I'm gonna get lost and I'm gonna have no idea where I'm supposed to go. Because I'm sure if a game dev saw this, they would be like crying. They're like, please, please, Mr. Vimbert, it is so obvious, please. In my headcanon, they would use the proper French pronunciation, not, how I say it. I know, right? I mean, one must have the firepower to arm a militia, in case the rabble ever rises up. Then I can call upon my old friends from my days in the army. We'll put down the uprising ourselves, yes. Just as we shot wave after wave of unarmed men who betrayed the crown. Ah, yes, those were the days, my son, who is definitely alive. To see the blood of a lesser man splash upon the ground before you. To know that it is his lot to die and yours to live. Yeah. It's... If the bear was a secret, then the question is, where is the intended path? Also, a lot of these areas look a little samey, so I'm forgetting where I've been and where I haven't been. Book? Can I read book? Can I... Whoa, wait. Oh, just the lamp. Shame I can't, like, you know, play a little music. I guess it is just one sub-area in this whole, like, big foyer. Oh, right. No, I've been through the bar already. Did this door open up, maybe? No? How about this door? No. It's 1890? Maybe? I could believe it, seeing the decor. I'm blanking on what war that was, but it seems we'll never know. We'll never know more of the tale of this man who is, and his son, who is definitely alive. So that was a bit of a taste of Amnesia, Machine for Pigs. Very Victorian core, yes. Oh, that completely mute. Alright, well, I'll just have the shuffle music play us out. That is going to do it for me. Thank you, everybody, for coming out. Spend a little bit of your morning, afternoon, evening, whatever time it may be for you. In almost exactly 12 hours, I will return with more Backpack Hero. That's probably going to be a long stream unless I wind up actually beating it. And, oh, hey! Silvar raided into me, and now I can raid into Mr. Silvar, who claims he is definitely not addicted to Pow World. You know, I feel like I'm required to cheer on that. It's fine, Wreckage. I mean, I think that was still good just because you could hear me genuinely be horrified, like, oh no, what is this cat girl game gonna inflict on me next? Anyway, so, I'll see you tomorrow if I see you. Otherwise, hope you have a great rest of your weekend. My name is Vimbert, or Vimber if you prefer. Say hi to Silvar. I'll see you around.